Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Why does that still say I'm missing a mod? It shouldn't do, I just fixed that. I did update some mods today and I forgot to delete the old ones, but I just went through to the server and fixed that, so I don't know why it's telling me I am missing a mod still. Let me figure this out. Okay. What mod is in that list that isn't in this one? It says I'm missing a mod, and I don't remember deleting a mod. So that's fine, that's fine. There's Toolsmith. Unless I accidentally forgot or updated a second mod and forgot to remove its duplicate. The only thing that should have been missing was Varsacia. That's the only mod I've explicitly deleted. It'd be nice if you just told me which mod I was missing rather than telling me to click a button to download it. Manual quenching. I wonder if it loaded it from the cache and that's what caused the problem. There's extra info. There's expanded matter. Carry on, butchering. Bricklayers, better runes, fire. Tribute. Yeah, no, these mod lists line up, which might mean I need to delete the mod cache. Is there multiple copies of mods in here at the minute? Nope, they're all the most recent ones. How bizarre. Well, let's recursively delete everything in here. And then we'll rerun the server and see if we can figure out what it's telling me I'm missing. Unless there's something in here that isn't working. Oh! That's what's not working. That is not true. I downloaded the, I swear I downloaded the one that's for this version. But that would also explain it. Nope, I have apparently downloaded the wrong one. There was an update, but there was also an update for the newer version. Okay, we need to remove that one. That is not the correct file. Move that into there. Delete that. We now reload the mods. That's better. That should now work. Apologies, sloppy start. So yeah, plan today is we're going to need to collect a whole bunch of extra materials. So main target is going to be copper and wood, but I also want to get more stuff for creating magic. So we're going to need more rift blooms. If I find a good opportunity, we'll need to have one harvest of the existing rift blooms first. I want to get more rift bloom seeds, which means making more what are they called? Anchors. We have plenty of stone for it, we're missing the dust. I also want to see when we go to get the surface copper, we'll keep digging down further to see if we can't maybe get into accidentally grabbing some, I say accidentally grabbing some. See if we can't end up with some extra, what's it called? Bauxite, see if we can't get some bauxite. So we don't have chalk to actually do anything with this. That's fine. Let's put this somewhere safe. We'll put it in here if we have the room. Yeah, because we're out of dust, which is what we'll need to make the chalk. Okay, it's the middle of the night. I don't believe I have any cooking to do. Let's put the paper in here for now. Drop this in here, drop that in there. We have calm rifts. It's negative 12 degrees outside. That's technically fine, but that's not fair. That's cheating. Spells take a time to charge. You're not allowed to just immediately hit me with them. Well, the wattle fence can go outside in a bit, and I should close up that hole, otherwise it's just going to follow me inside. I also want to get some stone, but we're going to need to get some copper first before we can do that. So that. Get ourselves... Okay, we need to boil some more water. And let's finish this to top ourselves off. And we'll heal most of that damage now. Since we do have a bunch of this spare. Right. Let's get some more water boiled. We do not have enough water. I'm not seeing the rain, so I don't know where the oh yeah, that's a little bit of water in there. I've not seen any rain, so I don't know where the snow's come from, but apparently it has snowed a bunch. Okay, there's no rifts about at the minute, so I don't need to close that door. In fact, let's fill this back up again. Since the elemental appears to have wandered off. Nope, it's found me again. Where are you? There you are. Nope, can't see you. Let me get you over here. Where you gone? There you've gone. Right. Actually, I need both hands free. Can't take this off my back and put it down. water. 2 lots of water. Since we're here, let's put these away. I'll put the water away downstairs for now. Didn't have anything in here hung up, no. Okay, let's start making preparations for tomorrow. Because we're going to go mining. Where's your friend? Once again stuck trying to chase after something. How did you do that? Get your ass back inside. Right, we need to replace the torches as well. Oh, it's 5 o'clock now. Oops, we left the door open. Gotta be careful with these cats. No, I wanted to yeet you in the other direction. Out you go. You're an outdoor cat. Right, so what do we need? We need a pickaxe, we need the prospecting pickaxe. I need more ladders. And we'll use the oak for this. I should have made some more arrows. And we're not going out there to fight anything, but still. It'd be good just to have a little bit more for defense. Let's quickly craft another set. Okay, put the map away. It's really not many ladders. Are rope ladders cheaper? Yeah, not especially. Okay. Be careful there, little one. It's not safe for you to be about. Okay, fresh for 7 days. Don't need to worry about that. We'll quickly cook that and eat it before we leave. And we'll bring the bottled water with us. Vegetable stew. Bring that with us. How? Yeah, maybe that was our wolves. It sounded like it came from the right-hand side. Okay. Then I'm going to need to... Do we have 3 left or 4 left? We do. Oh, that was a waste of fuel. Oh, it cooks anyway. Okay, and I need 1 piece of grass. Shovel. Ah, we never made a new shovel either. We are unprepared. Oh, looks like our new treated handles are ready. Oh, bollocks. I might need to heat this up to add it. I might actually not be able to add this to it. Can I still chisel the bits out of this? Yes, but we're going to lose material doing it that way. Can only add materials with an ingot. So that isn't a reason to get smithing plus. So I'll very well getting bits back. But if I can't add the bits back to the workpiece, cold or otherwise, I don't think heating it up is going to work. And let me get a little bit of peat. Didn't realise we're almost out of peat as well. I don't think this is going to work. I think we'd need smithing plus in order to add the material to this to fix that. we need more peat. Oh, sounds like a rift is outside. Can't currently see it. Come on, I just needed to be above workable temperature. I don't think it's going to work, but I want to try. Because it's not listed as one of the actions we can actually perform. Okay, you're workable temperature now. Can we add you? We can add you. We can fix our mistake. There we go. We got the bit back. Right. May as well assemble it over here. Where are you? Piece of cordage. I think I may have to add doors to this hallway. If for no other reason than to allow me to make the hallway a room. Because at the minute it doesn't count as a room, and that's kind of a problem. Because it means we're not getting the full benefit from being inside, which I think is why our food is still dropping so quickly in here. Yeah, our hunger rate is currently 126. If I walk into here, it goes down to 104. There are some elementals about, some drifters have spawned, I think. No, that's not a drifter. There are some artifacts. I mean, we can get useful stuff from them. If they're here and about. Yeah, we could use some more stone. Okay, fine. Fine, we've already been distracted. The game has already distracted us. Not too worried about the experience we can get from these things for the time being. Ooh, a new spell. Shadow Step. That was the one that it was going to allow us to just cast. Or that we actually got as a spell parchment. Cipher. That's the one. We're going to spell cipher. Okay, you do not have an artifact inside you. I don't think this one does either. Oh, we've walked over our rift blooms. Nope, not yet. Okay. Throw this stuff away. And continue on with our prep. So, what else do I want or need? Right, yes, because we have removed them. I don't suppose there's any of these. No, they're all too full. It's one of the reasons that we want to be going out, so we can actually make more proper chests. One for the boat. One for our back. Okay. I think for the briefest moment I saw an elemental despawned. Should our boat not be here? Is this not where we left our raft? Did we leave it over there? We might have left it over there. Raft should be around here somewhere. I definitely parked it up. There's nothing in it if it's been destroyed, but here it is. We put it in the wrong place. Right, let's go to where we know there's some... Hello, Lava Sage. I will... That is a very weird word name. I apologize if I pronounce it wrong. Okay. Ah, yeah, because we was over here for wood last time. Hopefully it's not surface copper. The Wise Tree is a very good name for a D&D character. Isn't there a I don't think the closest one I can think of is the giant furry guys. They're not really made of wood. An old elf, maybe. Okay. Sure, we can't see any bears. Yeah, that rift is going to cause us problems, but never mind. Not a big deal. That rift there, however, that could bugger off. I could do with that one going away. Because that's going to even prevent us from leaving in the middle of the night. It's right between our two patches of copper. Okay, please do not be surface copper. I want an easy time here. Oh. That is helpful. There it is. Okay, this area is nice and flat, so this should be relatively easy to get access to get. Before that thing decides to start spawning things, though, let's have a look here. Okay. Good. Immediately onto the rock. Like to see it. Ah, problem. Okay, we'll get this lot first. While it's still daytime. We'll just be mindful of that thing, so let's figure out how far this way we need to go. mean, actually, since this is surface copper, we're just as well doing it this way round. Because we don't have to worry about collapsing in rock. Oh, this is rich stuff. Right on the surface. I will not say no to that. I want to get this stuff before the sun goes down, because then we can seal ourselves in the cave and keep digging through the night and hold up down there. We all done? Easy way to check. Put you into that mode. Look downwards. Mine the top of this. Trace amounts. There's still some here. Which means it's probably underneath this bit. Nope. What about underneath this bit? Nope. 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 Okay, that's as far as I'm willing to check. It's only a trace amount, and I don't really have a use for the gravel, I don't think. Actually, no, we need sand. We need to convert it to sand to use it for plaster. Quick, before that thing spawns. Spawns a shiver specifically. Drifters, I don't mind, I can deal with those. You would never know I was here. Okay. Sit that there. And then we can put that there. And that bit out, so we can put a light there. There we go. This is our home. And now... Oh, we did forget something. We forgot to get some beams. We'll have to use pack dirt as beams, as and when we need them. What kind of quality is this? I think this is more rich quality. 26. Yep. More rich quality copper. Saving me some amount of effort. Ooh, mining level up. Oh, that's our first level up as well. Increases the number of stones you receive by 10%. No, because we have a stone cutting mod in, so we don't really need them. Every time you break a rock, you have a 2% chance, an additional 1% mining skill, to receive the raw rock instead of the stone. That's not bad. Increases the number of ore you receive by 5%. That is probably the thing we're going to need to get. We don't care about the pickaxe. Breaking a block with a pickaxe increases your mining speed. Yeah, we don't need to care about mining more. We care more about... Why is that highlighting all of them? We care more about the materials we're getting. Gemstone miner, you will receive extra experience. Yeah. Grab that one. I suspect there's more here that we can't see at the minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I should probably pick up the obsidian using Stonecutter mod. It's probably going to be the most efficient way of grabbing it. I don't know whether or not we want the block for anything. Oh, we do actually need the block for something. Antimatter fields that prevent spellcasting in the areas for nearby players. That's not useful. Obsidian... Polished obsidian does look kind of nice. Be used as the stone for the cabinet and freezer. Can also turn it into tiles. Slack lime. Any kind of sand? Yeah, any kind of sand. One slack lime. Okay, that's good. Because we're probably going to be making our house out of basalt blocks, which I believe Stonecutter, we can get the ashen bricks from that, but we don't have limestone anywhere nearby us. So I think we'll have to get the cooking ability. That lets us make lime from that. Okay. Can still all collapse in on our head, so let's make sure we mine downwards and not in any way, shape or form upwards. Okay. That feels more like a full surface vein. Just poke around. Okay, there's a little more. We're not cold down here, are we? No. Well, we sealed this off now. This counts as a room. Yeah, that is probably all she wrote. Let's check. Still trace amounts. There's a little bit more around here somewhere. Maybe under here. It's a large bit of obsidian. Probably not worth hunting it then. If it ain't there, I highly doubt it's... It could be back here. There's some. A piece. Yeah, I think that's all we're getting out of this. That's fine. Getting out of here is a problem, though. We didn't bring a bed. How many ingots is this? 10, 11 ingots worth. Not quite 12, but I think we may have a little bit more copper back at base. Actually, including this, yeah, 12 ingots worth. I did not bring a way for me to pass the time. We are going to have to leave. Let me get the map out. Is there any benefit? We're here currently. No, there wouldn't be any benefit doing that, but we do need something. We have a bunch of extra ladders. Let's see if there are any usable ores directly below us. Through the basalt to the shale. That was at my level. There's a cave system around here. What I would love to do is just accidentally come across bauxite. If there's anything immediately below us, bauxite is the thing I would like it to be. I'm not going to be able to get all the way down just because we don't have enough ladders. Although I can start pinching ladders from the top. That was cracked. Nothing so far. I suppose the advantage to the rope ladders is you can easily wind the rope ladders back up. Another cave system that is temporally stable. Quartz, not what we're looking for. I suppose what we should have been doing, we brought the prospecting pickaxe with us. And we do have that mode enabled. Huge amounts of quartz. Nothing else. That's as much as we have ladders for. Why is an elemental trying to attack us, and where from? Still very large amounts of quartz. So there must be another layer of it here. Is there a way that I can pick these ladders back up without falling off them? We brought chests with us for a reason. Let's stash some stuff in it, and then we can put it on our back when we leave. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a way to do that. And yeah, we're not going to be able to recover this ladder. It'll have to be left here. It's a bit of a pain. So yeah, that's the advantage of rope ladders then. The fact that you can pull them back up after yourself. So it's better for a non-permanent exploratory hole when we're trying to find out what in fact is down here. We can get back some of these ladders. Half of them. We should make some... We'll do one on either side, actually. Maybe like 10 blocks. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Two, 4, 6, 8. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. I'm not expecting to find anything. This area isn't exactly dense with resources. But you don't know, we could get lucky. We may find borax. I think that's the only thing that's in this area we actually want. I don't think... I know, there was a small amount of cassiterite here as well. Tin would also be very nice if we could find a vein. And I think we're probably too close to the surface for anything else to be here. Okay, I'll just wander down and collect these ladders back. It's 10 past or half past midnight. Might be worth me going back home to... Actually, let me just check something. Okay. I was wondering if there's a trace amounts of gold in there or silver, but no, that's just quartz. So yeah, I was doing. I think I might go back to base rather than go into the next vein, even though it's not too far away. The next one's over here. It's going to get in the boat, go around, grab it from here. But that one there, I definitely want to make another exploratory hole. There's coal here, borax, cassiterite. I did hear that. Bollocks. It's too dark for me to be able to see it, though. We're stuck down here until the sun comes out. Because we won't make it to the boat and be able to start rowing off. We can't dodge in the boat. We need to kill it. So we just need it to be a little bit light outside, and then we can head back. What's our hunger rate down here? Oh, it's 130 at the minute because we're no longer... The hole we've dug makes this no longer count as a small room anymore. Which is a problem because our food may not last until the morning if it's going to seriously eat through our stamina, which it might do, given it's negative 19 outside. Okay. We need to take this risk, otherwise I think we start starving to death. Where are you? There's more than one of you. There's one of you. Game, don't do this. Oh, that's an explodey dude. Wonderful. Okay, that rift is still here. In fact, there's two rifts here. This is problematic. Raft is not fast enough. You need those guys to not be there anymore. Because we have to get on the raft, we have to grab the ore. The ore we can technically grab without. Good lord, there's four of them over there now. Okay, we'll recover the raft later then. Fine. We'll run home. Okay, we need to be careful because we're not going to be fast enough to outrun wolves and bears with the chest on our back. There's another rift. Here is the river. Let's freeze ourselves to death by jumping in when it's negative 20 out. Okay, aim for here and run along the edge. Okay. There's nearly always wolves around here. head towards the text of our pet fox. Not going to be bothered by wolves, it seems. Still, we've left our boat over there, which is annoying. Why is the snow melting? It's 12 degrees. Okay. Let's get the resources out of here. Smash them down. Don't actually have any spare tin, do we? No. Okay, for now, let's shove these in here. So, 6, 12, and an additional 4. Why did you come down here? It's not safe down here. You're sniffing around a room or sniffing around a room that has a bunch of spikes inside it. These are both going to last a reasonable amount, but we need food. And we have emptied out the crocks that we took with us. Let's work with the copper we have. We'll go get the boat in the morning. Let's put that in there for now. We can keep those on us. Right. Can melt all of this copper down immediately. We have 8 ingot casts. Which we could pour twice. We need splitter plugs. I have no idea if it's going to be better to forge them or cast them. I think the hooks we make by way of forging, we get 4 hooks, whereas we get 8 this way. We need a whole bunch of these. Like many, many, many more than we currently have. We need a bunch more strips and things. Actually, is it worth me keeping the bits now that we know we can reattach them if we heat them up? Yeah, we should keep the bits. What's the head in this looking like? Okay, the head is fine, it just needs sharpening. debating how I want to do this. We're probably going to need to seal the area off, otherwise the wolves are going to come along and walk across the piping hot casts. I think we make the 8 ingots. We can get 2 casts out of this. Or we can just reheat the molten stuff. Or just try to keep the molten stuff hot. Now we'll cast enough of the ingots and one lot of that. Rest in here for now. Just in a way that I can easily resplit it. Okay, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that stops you getting through here. Oh, nope, they're both here. Still don't get why the snow's melted. It absolutely wouldn't have been hot enough for the snow to start melting. Yeah, we need to get some more peat as well, and we need some more wood. So, in fact, all of this can wait. We may as well go get the other node. At least the other node we have marked. Get our boat back, particularly now that it's daytime. We haven't put everything else away yet, so... Do I have the inventory space to get all of that out and carry this? We do, good. Still got water in there. Let's get that. I don't think I left that gate open, but I think I may need to open that gate. Oh, there already. It is a good thing and a slightly annoying thing, because that's a task I need to do now rather than later. Ah, yes, and we're going to make rope ladders anyway. I strongly disagree that this is a medium amount of rift. This is a large amount of rift. Okay, apparently we have... That's selected. Do I have any spare rift blooms? I think I've planted them all. Yeah, okay. Let's quickly get this done. I thought I had shot too far. The snow is really nice for being able to know where to replant these, but it does make collecting them a bit of a pain. Okay. We have run out of inventory space. That's annoying. Let's empty it out so we don't lose anything. How can we end up with an extra rock in here? Away with you. Right. I want to about double how many of these I have, which I do. I'm going to need more space. So we will have to flatten and trim out that area as well. That should be bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Damn, I actually lost a decent amount of these this time around. How many? One. Lost 3 of them. Okay, that's around about right, actually. It's not too bad. Okay, let's put these away. Let's put our armor back on. Check the time. 9 o'clock. Yeah, we wanted rope. You still downstairs? Let's get some rope ladders instead. Okay, we need more sticks. We have some more cattail, and the cattail I think is probably grown. Not quite. Maybe too cold for it to grow. We'll eventually get enough cattail. Sticks wise, we can make another 10. That'll do. It won't get us down as far as we can go, but better than nothing. I need to borrow another bowl for a second. I'll eat another soup before we head out. get back over there. We did pick the basket back up, didn't we? Yes. We have another basket on the boat, so I'm not too worried about adding extra things to our inventory at the minute. It's not too cold, let's just swim across. It's a little faster. I could technically go collect back those ladders as well. I didn't hear you howl at me. That is not how a doggy is supposed to swim. Do I actually need a empty hand to pick you up? Yeah, okay. Although, damn it, I was going to pick up that thing there. Do we have any inventory spaces left? Yes. It's limestone. We are going to need lots of it if we're going to make our house out of stone brick, or at least the lower floor. Is there a way I can... Yeah, we can figure this out. New rift, and I see a wolf over there. You weren't there last night. Stop transferring between my fucking those things. Let me reclaim these ladders, they're kind of valuable at the moment. And hopefully not take up too much time doing it. At least I'm assuming that I should be able to extend and retract the rope ladder. I've seen the Geek doing it, but I don't know whether or not it's a different mod. Let's make sure not to break the one we're standing on, because now that board is death. Okay. So how does this work? Rope ladder. Hold shift. Release shift key to collect. Okay. There we go. I can collect it fast enough. I don't want to run the risk of accidentally collecting it from underneath me. Okay. I thought I'd heard the wolf get closer. What time of the day are we at? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. We're not going to have the time to go and do it. I'll go to the other one. So let's just scan around. See if we can't see any extra shells while it's light out, and we'll make our way home. Looking out for wolves, bears, trying to sneak up on me. Yeah, there's mooses up there, isn't there? Can't figure out what dead thing that is. I think it might be turkey. You're running from something. Wait, you running from something, or you come to try to... No, you want to attack me. It's okay, we can outrow you. You I don't need to worry about. Wolf, however, will catch us. I also have the spare inventory space to pick him up, or to pick up his dead body, so... Speaking of wolf... There's 2 of them there. Where was the wolf that came at us? Where did we pick him up from? Because I didn't hear a howl or a growl or anything along those lines. We're near enough back home that I'm not too worried about running the risk of freezing to death. For a moment I thought that was the dead bear down there. Or dead boar rather. That's his carcass. Let's remember to park up at the correct location. We actually should build ourselves a little jetty. Primitive survival does give us a little floating platforms we can build. We should use them. You're in an awkward position. You are very much in an awkward position. I might take a hit from one of those before I manage to get off my boat. My raft, why do I keep calling it a boat? The ore down. Pick this. No, don't drink. I want to pick up the... Shift, attach and carry. There we go. Okay, they haven't seen me. And that rift is awkward. I was considering doing some farming tonight. Couldn't you have spawned somewhere else? Okay, fine. We'll set up the the things in the hallway that we need to set up. The walls, that's the word. We'll set up the walls in the hallway. Wait, didn't we have one on our back? Ah, no, we didn't end up needing it. Everything is in here. For the small amount of things we actually managed to pick up. I suppose we can make some random rolls on spells. Ooh. We also got another runic scroll 1. That is useful. We don't need to do anything with it until we finish using the first one we made and have a spell we actually want to craft. Okay. We should get the copper processed, so we can upgrade this at the very least. So we have plenty of things we can be doing in here. You can hang for a while. I'm not gonna skin you yet. That's what you get for trying to sneak up on me in the middle of the night. Birch. Do we have much in the way of birch? Oh, lovely. Should be more than enough. Oh, rifts have gone calm. You floated too far away. Are the other two that were nearby still nearby? No. Not going to chase it down, but if the ones that were nearby were still here, then that would have made sense to do something with that. Okay, we need to wait for that to heat and melt, so we need more of this stuff. More peat. Particularly given the fact that we are low on firewood. I think we'll convert over a bunch of the oak logs we have. Since we actually have a place to stockpile it, let's just collect a bunch. Although that said, this is right next to our house anyway, so we can just walk out here and grab more whenever we need more. You are not one of my wolves. Okay. Right, 6 should be enough to get that up to 900. And then from there we can take it the rest of the way. I need the saw. Where's the saw? Should be here. I believe it broke. Then I put it in the wrong place. I'm sure the saw blade didn't break. Which means if we can't find it, we accidentally threw it on the floor somewhere. I imagine we accidentally put it into a chest somewhere. Do you know that that's the cellar? And that's where the food is, and that's why you're trying to get into here. Where the devil did we put the saw? You are trying to path into the cellar. Did we leave it in one of these? No. Nope. 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 Nope, it's not in any of those. It's going to be resting up against a wall somewhere, isn't it? Rather than in its proper place like it should be. Damn, that has one hell of a burn time. I didn't realize how good that was. I suppose there's a non-zero chance we accidentally left them in these chests out here. It's on that one, on that one. If I had put it down on the floor temporarily, which floor would I put it down next to and where? I mean, we can make another one, but I have one, and I know I have one, and I know it hasn't broken yet, because I replaced the head on it, or the handle on it, rather. Should be here. Temporal gears empty. We'll check them before we go mad. I already checked these, I know it's not in those. I have lost it somehow. It's got to be around somewhere, I imagine. I don't think the saw would have been something I would have thrown on the ground for a temporary increase to inventory space. I would have leant it against a wall if I was gonna do something of the sort. So it may rematerialize at some point. But we can't do what I was planning to do, well, it's not around anywhere. should be there, next to that. I don't think I have any other containers that I could have put down. And it could be in, no. Can't think of any reason I would have needed the saw for anything up here. Nope, no idea. I've done something with it. As for what, I couldn't tell you. Let me get you from being stuck down here. Can you follow me, please? Over here. Not far enough away. Over here. Now, can you find your way up the stairs? You got yourself trapped underneath the stairs. Kind of worried that would be the case. Let's bring you over to here. You can't climb up blocks, so if I put these here... There we go. Now if we get you back in here where it's nice and safe. And stay. And lay down. Okay, well, the copper should have melted while we were attempting to look for the saw. That's gonna bother me for a while. Trying to figure out where it went. Oh, I'm starving to death. Is there any other containers I'm not remembering that I could have ended up putting it in? Trying to remember the last time I used it. So yeah, that's gonna have to wait. It's empty now. You can go in here. I'm still looking for it in the back of my mind. Okay. Only low rift activity. But we had a few more sticks than that. I guess going wood cutting is the next task then. Ah, right, yeah. Magic crafting table. There we go. Okay. Did that go in? No, didn't think it did. Right, so we need to let that charge and then we'll see if it gives us anything good. Or if we have to reset it and try again. Well, our temple stability is high. Let's recover our mana. Or at least some of it. Oh yes, we need to make the actual tools themselves, don't we? Because this particular crafting recipe consumes the tools. So that actually requires 2 plates and then 3 ingots. And then we need to use one of these for a saw. It's going to turn up. Eventually, it will reappear. Guess it considers that it's raining at the minute. Okay. Come on. Work first time. Don't spawn a rift on my head in the middle of the night. In the cold and the wind. Hey! Yeah, another mediocre one. This actually at least had a use, but I don't really go caving in the way that this would be useful, and we already have a scroll for it. So I think we reset it and we try again. We have plenty of dark essence, thankfully. Yep. Can randomly create 3 more. Okay, we're not going to go mining for a little bit. We need to go wood cutting. For sticks more than for wood, but if we can get some more walnut, that would be great. Okay, torches need replacing as well. Duly noted. Actually, we know we probably should keep those on us so that we can re-seal the hole in the roof. We'll put these away because we can't turn them into planks currently. Can I yeet you back in? Thank you. That cat looked very black for a while. Okay. And I don't think I can do what I need to do with these just yet. Depends on whether or not we have enough spares. That is a meat rack. I think that's pine we've used up there. I don't think we have enough pine. Yeah, we know we need a little bit more. And that's going to require axe. Or rather, saw. Since these are done and ready, night time's not the best time to be doing this, but or maybe it is the best time to be doing it for a dark spell, I don't know. should be about done. Okay, so we're currently 2 for 5 for success rate on this. Silent Step. I think that's one we will keep. Decreases entity seeking range. What's it need? Dark Essence, Ash, Leather, Parchment, Rustic Compound, 2 lumps of fat, Arcanus, Rustic Ears. It's the leather we can't currently do. We need the bauxite for it. We have another spell scroll, so we could try and learn something else. This wasn't one of the dark spells I wanted. I wanted haste. Swiftness. Where do we put you? Also, a non-touch damaging spell would be good. Unless these don't have a cast time. Yeah, they have a cast time. That's the problem with the touch spells. Dealing frost damage. Oh. Game is lagging. Game is lagging horrendously. That's new. Is the server lagging? Server's okay. Stream is okay. I will give it a second, and while I give it that second... Yeah, the server's about to kick me. I will quickly just report a spam account. Spam bot next. Spam next. Sign-in viewers. Next. I verify that the information is filed truthfully. Block the user. Nope, game dead. That's a first. I've never had the game just straight up hang on me. Let's give Discord or give OBS a second to recognize the game's running and then tell it to connect. I see a potential problem with the way that I have my chats laid out. Given how YouTube's chat works. So I just realized that I'm not going to see if somebody's raided me on YouTube because YouTube puts that announcement at the top of the chat window, but the chat window progresses from the bottom. And the way I have things set up is I have Twitch chat pulled out of the dashboard. I have the dashboard on my laptop. But that is at the top of the window. I have the YouTube dashboard on my main computer on the monitor above it. So if somebody were to raid me, my Twitch chat window would hide the message because I can't see any other parts that would give me that information. Okay, let's try again. Spell cipher. Frost touch. Does this actually give a damage amount? This doesn't give a damage amount. We would probably need to have the other thing that's relevant. That's name I forget. Okay, Nourishing Aura. That's the spell I actually wanted. Or I was hoping for. Either of these two would have been nice. Flash Heal. We should have enough light energy to make an attempt at light spell. So we'll do that. Ah, no, that information would have still come up. Okay, I would still see it so long as I remember to check my laptop. I have a very weird streaming setup because I have 4 monitors, but 3 of them are used to game. That's what I'm actually looking at. And then I have 1 monitor above that has OBS on, it has my music player on, and then both chats. Yeah, we'll wait for this. Throw that in upstairs, re-rune it, come back downstairs, finish off that first plate. We'll get the butcher's table done now since we started. And we'll go from there. Fairly sure we should have enough light spell energy. I don't think we're going to have enough for multiple attempts. I would really, really like a ranged damaging spell. That would be the best one. Don't really care the elements, just so long as we get one. Okay. Ah, bollocks. There go all the torches. Okay, that's 1 plate. Just before we meditate. Let's fill our belly. So we're 3 for 3 now. Sorry, 3 out of 6, 50% success rate. This cipher creates a temporary mana burn that will fade over time. Summon object food. Oh, temporary mana burn that will fade over time. Interesting. Emergency food. It's not what I was looking for, but it is a spell I am willing to try. How much light essence we have left? Not enough to make another attempt anyway. So, let's put this away. We don't have the sticks to replace the torches. So let's put these away for now. We'll have to come finish that later. I need the wand. That can go back in there. Reseal the roof. I don't need those on us. That in there. Shears. And that can go away. Yeah, it doesn't look like wolves can make it through a one-wide door. I think I'm going to move the wolves outside though. Scythe. It's not the scythe. These are shears. I suppose the ones that are outside have been put out by the wind, but yeah, the ones that are inside are... It's fine. So long as duct tape doesn't attack them, they should leave it alone. Okay. We could use sticks, obviously. Probably got enough birch to be going on with for now. Okay, those ones didn't get put out by the wind. That one did. More maple. More walnut if we can get it. So we probably want to be heading towards the forest rather than getting the nearby stuff. Although some of it is maple. Most of the stuff in there is birch, I think. It's not kind of what I was aware of, but not what we're after. Poplar, maple. We forgot to reseal the roof. Oh. Well, I guess we're cutting this birch tree down as well. There we go, we've got our maple seed. In which case, now we can just start converting them straight to sticks. One moment, please. Sorry, whoever wanted something. I hear that wolf. I don't know where it is though. My armor isn't great. If one of those sneaks up on me, they will probably kill me before I get the opportunity to fight back. They managed to sneak up at least. If I see them coming, I have a fighting chance. Hopefully this still registers that as an entire tree. Okay, more maple, if you can find it. This is quicker than casting the spell. The spell turns all leaves to sticks, so the spell's better. No maple. Or rather, no seeds. That's fine. We could use trimming down the amount of brush in this area anyway, so we can see better whenever we have to come this way. Okay, let's got us our maple seeds again. Let's go for our sticks now. I'll be mindful of the fact that I heard wolves around. You shivering? We're shivering. It's starting to get cold. Just before we head back, I want to see if I can find another willow tree. It's another large maple tree. Actually, that one there could be willow. I think it's the wrong colour looking at it. I think it's just a big maple tree. I have never seen a small, sorry, not willow, walnut. I've never seen a small walnut tree. So, if you're looking for walnuts, looking for a big tree is usually a good bet. Okay, we'll come back up here when we need to get more maple in a bit. We need to get back for some heat. And because we're going to dehydrate. Please don't have spawned in the cellar. You can have spawned anywhere else in the house, just not in the cellar. Good. Problem instantly solved. We are going to need to cook some more food though. First things first, let's fix the torches. Grass is easy to recollect. Was there something else I needed sticks for? Ah yes, to replace our arrows. We still need to go get more wood anyway. Pull that out, put that there. This just needs relighting. One moment, this is going to take a little while. Just to ignite all of these. Actually, this isn't even going to be considered as a sealed area at the minute because that's open. There we go. Now that should slowly start fixing our temperature. Now, where do I want to move the wolves out to? Can't really keep them out front of the house because they'll wander around and they'll walk on the rift blooms. And the rift blooms do damage if they're in the second stage of growth. Putting them out back, we'll put them in the farm. Or the farming area. Which isn't great either. Okay, we'll skin you now. We'll skin you, work on the finishing the butchering table or the upgrade to the butchering table. Let's get this armor off. Place this lot. Let's also make some more prepared logs so we can season them. Be seasoned one on the top. There we go. There. Actual resources. Stockpiles in general are getting low. They're still low. We need to do more. Okay. Smithing. One more plate. What were the other bits we need for this? Because we may as well use any stuff that's partially destroyed, like our knife. Dark alteration. Increases animal item drop rate and decrease animal harvesting time. I wonder if that works with the butchering mod. Okay, shears is the other one. Plate first. 2 plates. Okay, that's enough to make the actual table itself. Okay, 16 of any board. I believe we still have a bunch of... Ah, bollocks, it's walnuts. Walnuts is a little bit too valuable to be using. Okay, we need to make a saw next. So, let's replace the 3 tools that we're about to break to craft this. Although, the saw isn't something we're going to break to craft this. The saw is something that just vanished. I have no idea where it's gone. At least we should now get a whole bunch of bits back from doing this. Although we're going to need to make another batch of handles after this as well. It's the saw. We need a knife. Why does it sometimes go over the top? Okay. Clippers. Ah, yes, you're an awkward one. How's this hammer's head doing? Okay, the head is... yeah, the head is absolutely fine. It's the handle again. In fact, no, it's the binding that's going to break. We need 4 more bits. Ah, bollocks. perception screwed me. It didn't look like that's what that was going to do. Knock you up. May as well knock this one down. That gives us the ones we need. There we go. Okay. Let's assemble the saw so we can actually make the thing. Now you shouldn't be in here. Is there a rift outside? There could be a rift outside. I'll deal with you in a second. Okay, now you get dealt with now. I was considering leaving you be. But you went and threw a rock at me. And I'm not wearing my armor. So it hurt. More than it should have done. Okay. Given that we need to make other tools, I should have just brought over all the things we need for it. Okay. Sharpen the saw. You need to go get some food in a bit. Ah, it's dark out, that's why. Maple is the one we're mostly using for just random crafting stuff. We put the hammer away. I could do with some more beams to make some more handles. We have plenty of oak. Yep, that should be enough. Get that back. No, cat, you're not allowed inside. Okay, do we have everything? Not yet. Now I think we have everything. Shears, this, that, these. You're going to have to go on the floor for the minute because we don't have the inventory space. There we go. Can't butcher it currently because we don't have the tools. Where am I keeping my old stuff? Traps and things. Suppose in here is as good a place as any other. Yes, Belly, I know I need food. Oh, we have to put it down. Okay, fine, you can go there for now. We can't keep it in a storage container. We don't have a knife. We should do something with that. Okay. And we are replacing 3 tools we just destroyed. 2 of which are done. We're missing the cleaver though. Actually, that said, neither this tool nor the other one we just made actually needs handles and things. Only the knife does. All 3 of them do need sharpening though. At least they should do. Do you not have a sharpness? You do have a sharpness. Yes, the proper way to sharpen a butcher's knife. Try to chop the grindstone. There we go. It's still night out, so there's not much I can do outside of the 9 being. When are you going to grow up? You've been a baby box kit for a while. You've seen the door is open. You're trying to escape. Alright, Wolf. How almost done are you? Alright, yes. They're going to take a while, but pine. We need pine. So let's reclaim that back. That'll let us go like that. I worry whether or not this lot will dry in time. I suppose if we pollute that with that, average it out, then that should do the job. Yeah. Okay. Let's make some soups. Put this in here just for inventory space reasons. Let's quickly put things away and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Clean inventory space out. That sounded almost as if you were howling, but you're a fox, Kit. You're not a wolf. Okay, put that in there. No, you're not allowed out there. Stay in. Nope, 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 nope. In. Back in. I think you're halfway through the door. I need you to get in. No. 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 Max. Bad Kit. Okay, right. Food is what we're worried about. So let's see, if we're going to be making soup, that's one lot, and then that's 2 additional lots. Soup is basically just vegetables. I can put grain in it. I can put breadcrumbs in it. Can't use syrup on them. Do we have sufficient breadcrumbs? We do. Right. Alright, yeah, that's the thing we're missing. Vegetable broth. I don't have enough vegetable broth. And we do need 2 litres of the stuff for each of these. Okay, order of operations failure. Let's put all of that in there because it will keep for long enough for me to finish sort this out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That. Why not? We have a barrel. We can store it in the barrel. We have plenty of water up here at the time being. We do have 2 saucepans. Okay, we'll cook for a bit. Yeah, we do need to eat a pie though. So, once we got our first lot of carrots in here, we'll go get ourselves a pie. Now that we have a knife back, we've upgraded the butcher's table. We're actually dangerously close to being able to make a sled. That's outside. making our food for a bit. Right, there we go. Prepped. Really don't want to have to make a cauldron or even a small cauldron out of copper. I'd prefer to make it out of something else. But we may have to. Do we have any skill points left for cooking? No. We're going to need to get this if we want to be making our house out of bricks, because it's going to be our only way of getting lime. I'm going to get myself another batch of carrots. I think the heat in there will keep up. In fact, it doesn't have to be carrots. Let's get through some of these. Just so that we can make yet more vegetable broth. Because we go through it a lot quicker than I'd like, but the annoying bit is more just making the stuff. I think bone broth is potentially easier to make, but we're going to have so much or so many vegetables or spare vegetables. Making the broth out of vegetables just makes more sense. These may need one more bit of wood to cook the last vegetable. That's enough for the meals that we're going to make. Okay, no, these should cook this last one fine. Oh, high rift activity outside. I'll have to have a look in the morning as to whether we can see any more obelisks. I think at this point we might be at the point where we want to start actually transmuting and capturing the obelisks and then meditating on them. Ah, we've left our food slightly out of range. Yeah, once we start going, we'll go get a couple of crocs to hold the smaller meals. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to smash. If we're not aging them, we need to smash them. And at the minute we don't have enough hooks to be able to age them for any reasonable length of time. Or and age enough meat, more accurately. Gonna need 4 of these. Should have grabbed them from there, never mind. We still got high rift activity outside? We do, okay. So we can make a quick run around. Once this first lot is done. Actually, I'm setting this up in the wrong one. This is the one that's still got the heat in it. Okay. This bucket can go away. We we actually know that's the water bucket, so that wants to stay here. If we're hopping outside, let's get our armor on temporarily. Worry about repairing it when we come back. These are the empty ones. The full ones downstairs. We still forgot to offload all of our wood. Good, still have the pickaxe on us. Okay. Some elementals about. Ignore that elemental over there for the night time being. What the devil is a bear doing over there? Other than being a future problem for me. Oh, ice elemental. You used your animation way too early. Ah, yes, and I wanted to collect these, not to get the items from them. I need to tidy that up as well. We'll do it in a minute. Stop hanging around at the door. I don't want to let you out. Grab that. What I actually want is the staff. We had it on us. I want one of these. Let's have more than one of these. I'm not going to meditate on them in place, but... Oh, have I already meditated in this one? I guess that's a yes. Well, that's helpful in its own way. Okay, let's go and collect this one. Are you or are you not researchable? You are. Okay. Step back for a second. Transmute. Pickaxe. Now we can meditate on you in our own time. There's a whole bunch of elemental drones about, but... Oh, you are coming my way. For high rift activity, there sure are a lot of not rifts around. There's one. Do you have a thing inside you? No. It's a tad annoying. Once again, the Rift's not playing ball. I don't like you being over there, bear. You can't get at any of my animals. Currently. But I just know that's your goal. I was hoping to get more than just the one. We had medium rifts and there was like 4 or 5 outside. The rifts have given me their one good day where they've been cooperative. And now they're just screwing me over again. Okay. We should keep the wand on us, really. Things put away first, though. Okay, yeah, no, we should do that while the rifts are out and it's daytime. There's the resonator. How many more do I want to make? Nah, we'll just make the stack for now. That door is not for exiting through. I don't believe it. I reckon you're much lower than that. Good lord. Fish! So many fish! And I don't just mean on the hook, I mean actually in there. Oh, another one. Good, good. We put the wand away. Bollocks. Yeah, that's concerning. I can't see the bear anymore. It means it's run off somewhere. Which means it could be anywhere. At this point. Thankfully, we don't have a fox kit for it to try to murder outside. And that does mean that I am not going to use that rift to make rift blooms. Use the one over here instead. Because So at least there's only wolves this way out. Oh, damn it, pick it up. Okay. Let's empty out our inventory and then we'll come back. Okay, so yeah, we are actually full. This doesn't count as rain, thankfully. If you're wondering why we're doing this particularly, it's because this is the best way to get more mana. You gain more mana one of two ways: by casting spells and consuming mana, or by researching things. And there is a lot of those things that you can research. There's all of these. That can go away. Need another chest for all of those. This spare biscuit away. Let's get another swallow of water before we head back out to harvest the first set of rift blooms. Maybe that drains that, yep. Before it starts to become dark and all of this becomes a bigger problem. Seriously, only 9? That does not seem right. Still high rift activity. Ah, hello. These two we can bounce between. To increase our conversion speed. Okay, what about you? Yep. At this point, you can almost assume that all of these are going to be ones we need. Bit better. Only a bit though. I think my own shadow spooked me. I think I saw my own shadow and jumped at that, thinking it was a wolf or something. Okay, you haven't spawned another one, have you? Obelisk? No. We should be done before we, well, before the sun sets. Okay. 24, that's better. I still think it's supposed to be like a 50% chance, but that's near enough. It is within margin of error. $26. I think that rift up there is closed. Let's see if there's another obelisk in there. Yeah, you don't grow as much in the winter anymore. There is another one in there. It looks like a different shape than the ones we have. I don't know, it could be one of these. Oh, I could have sworn I saw one in there. I guess not. Okay. That looks like all we're going to get out from tonight. That's fine. Let's get some work done inside. Strong disagree that you should be able to spawn in there. I only have the one gear, I need to go into there. Will you guys still defend me? I think you're still high enough. Look, I'm being attacked. Good doggies. Do you gain obedience just for me being real close by? Or do I actually have to be petting you? No, your obedience just stops going down if I'm next to you. It's a good job you can't fall into the water inside these things, isn't it? You would drown. Oh, that's actually nicely timed. It's 5 o'clock, so it is our tea time. So we'll quickly do this, and then I'll get my character something to drink. With no temple storm coming, then I'll go get myself some tea. Actually, no, yeah. All I need is a cup of tea, so I'm only going to be 5-10 minutes this time around. I had my lunch earlier. Because it's Saturday. And I tend not to eat a cooked meal on a Saturday. You need 2 double chests to keep basically all of these in. And now I'm just stashing them, but... Okay, quick drink. We'll see ourselves in the cellar just because it saves us having to run back upstairs. Hopefully the torches won't go out in the time it takes me to make a cup of tea, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a new cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Fresh cup of tea in hand. My brother left me cake. Looks like caramel cake as well. I like caramel. Right. Torches. Before we forget. Oh, god damn you. I have to replace the torches. Do you not understand how important it is that I replace the torches? Quit throwing your magic at me. I can't respond in kind yet. We don't have the lever. Of all things. Grimoire needs lever. We do not have lever. Thank you, and hello, Mr. Orange. Okay. Do we have any of these left? No. We need to make some more. Probably grow another batch of this as well. Although I'd like to get into alchemy, but we need to be able to either find a reliable place to get poisonous mushrooms or get a mushroom substrate up and running. We already replaced the torch in there. We should get the next batch of copper cooking. And while that's cooking, we should finish off splitting this hallway up so that it counts as an actual room and therefore gives us the benefit of being inside an actual room. So let's grab birch. Pine as well. Gonna get the saw, but before that... Okay, so we're going to get 6 ingots out of this, because I'm going to need loads of these hooks. So every time we make a batch, we may as well make another hook. Oh, we never put them downstairs. They've been slowly rotting in our inventory. Not that they've been in there for long, but still. Pete. Other door. Pete is out the front door. Give it 2 lots of that. Not that we're actually short on coal anymore. We have a place we can mine coal fairly nearby our base. So I needn't be stingy with the coal. So. Okay, we don't have any spare birch. That makes sense. Right. I wonder... will I do this? Nope, I need you to back up Zeke the Geek, please. I know I'm going to be sealing you in a room, but I need to confirm that it counts as, or this counts as a valid room. These doors are going to be always open, but... Okay. Is this a valid room or is it too long? Debug mode, tell me. Debug room highlight. Rooms, plural highlight. No. It's too long. It's too long. Which means it would need to go here. 1, 2, 3. Which is fine. Just a little awkward because that there is the outside wall and it would have been nice to line it up with it. Okay. This should count. Good. And this isn't as long, so that should be fine as well. We're gonna have to take them down because we do want to get the wolves out of there. 7, so we don't need these two. I would have preferred if I could just leave it as one long hallway, but we don't get the benefit of being in a proper room unless the room counts as an actual room, even if it's fully sealed. But do I actually need to give it a second one? Actually, no, it'll be fine. It's not going to cool down enough that it will not finish melting. I assume this counts as a proper room in a minute. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It needs to cool down by 100 degrees to not melt. I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, it's just a little awkward having the extra doors. I'll have to do the same upstairs on the next floor. Okay. Is there anything I need to make with these? Yes, nails. I think we just make a whole bunch of nails. At least 2 lots of them. That'll get us 8 chests and a sled. Although that reminds me, we only get 3 out of these, don't we? We need 6. Wait, is that the right stuff? No. We didn't make them, didn't we? Yeah, we did that there. Splitter plugs. Did Can I only get 3 of these? I'm assuming that gives us 3. We've already used all the ingots we have. Why am I closing doors behind me? I wanted a spare ingot so I could throw it on here and check something. I don't think I can do it with bits unless the bits heated up. We have enough bits that we could heat up another bar's worth. I still want to keep some for repairing tools for when they break. Because it saves metal. Yeah, if we want to take out a chunk of rocks, we need 6 splitters. And then we're going to need a tool. I forget which one. We need a wedge chisel. Specifically. What's the difference between rock and stone? Oh, right, yeah, rock is the whole block. Whereas stone is just going to be individual stones. Which says bricks. Use on a stone slab to extract bricks from them. Which I'm assuming is this, but maybe it's not. Maybe it... Actual blocks. What are you counting as bricks? Yeah, it's got to be those blocks. I can't think of it being anything else. You haven't solidified yet, but you're going to soon. And this stuff is almost cool, so... Let's get you reheating. I'm not sure what point it freezes in the crucible. Curious to know. We can at the very least remelt it if it does freeze in the crucible. Somewhere at or below 950. We're not going to find out. That's fine. If I had thought about the fact that it was going to do, or we was going to do this, I probably wouldn't have cast so many ingots. But never mind, we're going to go get some more copper today. We have at least one more vein that I want to go grab. Oh, they're not hard yet because this will cool first. Oh, that only gives us one lot. We need 6 though. We could cast another one. We'll use up all of our copper to be able to make enough to be able to do anything with it. Is there anything else? Actually, no, because we'd still need one more additional copper to make the tool. And we need strips and nails more than anything else. Okay, I'm going to cast it into an ingot. If we're only getting one out of it, then I suspect if we were to make the ingot form of it, we might get a little bit of material back. Although, if it's using the same pattern as this, it's going to be a real pain in the ass. Okay. Oop. Still too hot. Still too hot. These. Right. Why? Why do you jump over occasionally? I can't seem to force that to happen. It's a little annoying. I'm a little bit too close to the fire. Let's get some bits back. The head is fine, the handle is almost gone, but should be fine for a bit longer. It is absolutely not dark enough in here for you to spawn. I disagree. Quit sniping with stones. You're a better shot than bowmen are with them. It's not right. Okay. Goes in there. We came in here for one of these. Oh, right, yeah. That is our only hammer. Manual reassembly required. Okay. That has an allocation for what I'm going to be using it for. Let's put these away in here for now. It's not cold enough to pick up yet. Oh, we still haven't put those away. Let's get them put away. And we're also out of clean water. I think, yeah, the two at the back are the ones that have less in them. Although because of how long we've kept the ones at the front in our inventory, they won't last as long. Still going to last plenty long enough, but still. Mistakes were made. Okay. Right, what do I want to make the sled out of? Which wood? Because we are overdue actually making the damn thing. So it needs debarked. Yes, we need to make that first as well. Do we actually have any charcoal left? I mean, the parchment we have, that we can do. I get the feeling I used the last of the charcoal, though. We kept a piece, thank goodness. Okay. We have that. So you do have to make it all out of the same kind of wood. It's just the bits for the flooring, the decking, the whatever you want to call it, want to be debarked. We have plenty of options for what colour to make it. How much rope? Oh, that's a problem. We use up all our cattail, we can't make the rope. Now we can make the rope. Gonna need to grow some more vines. I heard an elemental shooting at me. These two could be a pain in the arse. get the elemental's attention. Oh, no, he doesn't care. That works for me, because I saw something up here. And if I don't have to deal with him, I am happy with that. Did I see something up here? If I did, it disappeared. It's calm rifts now. Oh, I'm fairly sure I saw a obelisk up there. But now the rifts decide to go away. Uncooperative as ever. Okay, we did this way in the hope that if we break this one, all the bits below it also break. Actually, we only needed to break the ones at the very, very top. Was the hope. $27. Right, let's go choose our wood. Oak isn't going to look too bad. I don't think pine will look too bad either. Oak, pine or walnut. That narrows it down to 3 out of the 5 we have here. I don't like the willow. I don't think birch is going to look good as a cart. Oh, we actually have 6 woods here. And the maple might be alright, but no, I think oak, pine. I think pine is more appropriate. Yeah, let's go with pine. Nope, we need more. I think it was 3. That. I am wrong. It's 4. Yeah. Snare frame pine. I'm gonna need 12 debarked. And we have the hammer, we need to get the axe. Okay, debarked. One sled. Ah yes, that needs to be carried on a backpack slot, doesn't it? Because it's just so damn big. That is actually bigger than I was expecting it to be. It can go in here for now. Out front makes the most sense. Okay. Set it out. It has 3 slots. I believe this can only hold baskets. Oh, it can hold anvils, lanterns, which we don't have, or any one other kind of baskets. Light anvils. I don't suppose you can hold a torch. No. Lanterns only need one copper plate, don't they? Yes, we can make candles because we can make them out of resin and flax oil. I don't currently have the beeswax, although we could get the beeswax. But I'm inclined to leave that bee's nest that we have over there alive, so that when and if we need, or if and when we need it, it's there for us. We'll use these two baskets, though. This animal is too large or too wild to catch from a basket. Needs a riding saddle. I don't think that's correct for this. I know it's treated as an animal, but I don't think I need a saddle. We need something. Ah, yes, we need a handle of some description on it. We are missing a thing. Woven cart grip. I think this is what we need. Wooden side panel usable in any cart. Central schematic. While the sleds require at least copper to construct, market stores needs bronze. Carts demand iron. Can only be carried in the backpack slot. Sled, maple. Okay, one sec. I think I need to double check the wiki. I think it just needs a cart handle. I say wiki, the mod page for it. Where are you? Out of my list of mods that I have favorited. It's not this far down. Ruins. There it is, Cartwright Caravans. If I'm not sturdy enough to carry anything heavy, and then a basket. Hatch storings. Touchable items, baskets, vessels, caravan barrel chests, and slide slots. Small slots. Only distinct chests, see other known mod compatibilities. Lanterns and signs, medallion, normal elk medallions are used to claim market stores and carts. Early game saddle baskets can be used in carts. Blueprint schematic, how to use. After crafting a car, market or sled, they can only be carried in a backpack slot of no seat slots, and manual crop on the ground. To control a cart, market or sled, you need to craft a cart grip. They are one size fits all. So yeah, there's not a special one for the sled, we just need to make one of these. We have leather and we have woven. Includes auto walk for long trips. I don't think the cart is going to take any length of time, so I think we craft one of these. I think this thing did howl. It's a fox though, not a wolf. Okay. This is a tiny item. Not sure it's supposed to be this small. No, we probably need to attach it. Control. There we go. One completed sled. Can we go up? We can. Whoa! This is going to take some getting used to. Can run with it. I think we're a bit slower than we would be normally. Not by much, I don't think. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a bit. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit. So yeah, we're slightly slower with this, which makes me wonder. Seems like a waste, but I want to test. Now, do I need the speed boost? Or does the sled need the speed boost? Let's cast this near the sled, because that will cast it on the sled as well. We may have to make another one of these. Actually make the or make a concerted effort to get to the grimoire of this, the spell cipher then grimoire. Okay, that cast it on me, that's for certain. So now I zoom. Now what about you? I think this has applied. Let me try again. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So the speed boost didn't get applied to the cart. So the speed boost is no use for the cart. It should apply to, yeah, extra players. There might be a different spell that works on animals. Let's have a look. Burst, snowball, they're all rapid shot, health. Defend animals, novel, looking for a growth, weak telekinesis, surface ascend, hydrate farm, and true north. Mend objects, shadow step. Summon stuff. Okay. If there is one, it's not a tier 1 spell. Explosion, shockwave, plunder, silent step. Agility is carry reduction. Creation by befriend animal, fertilize. Resists, cleansing, daze root fear, featherfall. Swap court applies. Soaring leap, healing for spring revival, temperance, befriend animal again. Blink, rift walk, fly, preservation, find affinity, summon portal, duplicate. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a spell that will work on mounts, which that counts as. But let's get it a torch. I wonder if we can pick it up and put it on our back, even with everything attached to it. 2 peat, 3 rope. Some candles. I want one of them. So, actually, placing them is a bad idea because I don't think I can pick them back up again, can I? Okay, we can. I wasn't sure. I thought that might destroy it. And then we're going to need clear quartz and another copper plate. Reminded me we don't have any more processed water. That shouldn't be possible. I know that shouldn't be possible now. That isn't possible. I suppose that these things might just not give off enough light. I assumed they gave off at least enough light that they could stop things from spawning in like a square around them. And that should be the only place in here that's dark enough to allow things to spawn. It's ridiculous. I only need one of you. Let that boil, come back to it in a second. Finish off this plate. The rifts, however, have gone back again. So says my weather report. clear quartz. Okay, that should be done. Don't need this in our inventory anymore. These are supposed to go down here. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a rawhide cart grip. I would have used that if I had seen it. Oh, because it doesn't actually need the thingy. The short, precise movements. No auto walk. Which makes me wonder. The one that we did use then. Since when do you charge? You usually make a small motion towards this thing. You don't usually just go all the way up to them. It's just if they're right behind you. For short, precise movements, no auto walk. Okay, it's the same. And there is a rift right outside, in front of my cart. Nah, we won't bother relighting them. If they're being put out, then it's good enough. The strange thing is, I've never seen them spawn down here in this room, and this is longer. The torch is further away from the wall. They all keep spawning up there. Okay, so we're sealed inside our house for the night. What can we do? Prepare to go get more copper. Don't close that door. Only the one with a fox cub in it needs closing. Clear up the mess off the floor. Rusty cats. Okay, so let's think. We have these on us. Is there anything else we need? Food, pickaxe, shovel. It's only 9 o'clock though. We could make a break for the boat, but we've taken both of the baskets off of it. And it's the middle of the night, and it's snowing. It's not windy though. 7 degrees. No, that's a bad idea waiting to happen. I think for the first time in a while, the only thing we can really do is skip the night unless we want to make more food. We have decent enough amount of food to be keeping us going for a little while at least. Gonna last us 20 odd days. Oh, those pies are gonna spoil in the non too distant future. Make some more bread. We could make some yeast. Not a terrible idea to get some yeast ready. Now, why are these all separate? Why blood dough? Is it counting each one of these as a separate thing? It must be. Corn dough, rye ale, yeast starter portion. Yeast is something that we'd want to keep in a barrel in this room, because it spoils quickly. So you need to keep using yeast to make your more yeast every now and again. Flour, salt. It's made with... I think the dried berries will do it. Which will allow me to make better bread if we have yeast. But we do need to remember to keep maintaining it. We're missing the glass. I was thinking about the food cabinet again, because it's a good place to store a bunch of crocks. Rather than on shelves. Think, think, think. Dried stuff's going to be fine for a while. Vegetables will be fine for ages as well. I don't think I have anything else that's perishable other than these. We need to find bauxite so we can get these processed. Actually get some leather. Grimoires require it, so... Okay, let's make ourselves a barrel for yeast. Do we still have plenty of oak? We do. Let's get rid of the maple boards to make the barrel itself. And then the barrel holder. And we'll keep this. And now it can go here. Right. Grind it into wheat. No, it's mixing in a barrel. Gonna need that barrel back. Okay, that takes 4 days. And then we'll have another 3 more days to turn it into actual yeast. This into flour. Rye dough. I think we can use dried fruits in this. I don't think we have any other uses for them. We do have nuts. We have access to nuts. We don't have access to cheese, though. So we can't make beanie trail mix. Fruity trail mix? No. All of that takes cheese. Okay, can't make trail mix. No cheese. And that takes fat or lard. Yeah, can be used in fruit dough. Muffin dough takes eggs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This thing. Thinking again about our lost saw. I would have been using it to convert wood into planks. I know we lost a pickaxe and a shovel by not maintaining it. But I'm sure the saw we had replaced the handle on. It had plenty of stuff left. Do I want to use vegetable broth for this? It'll only be a litres worth of vegetable broth. We could make some bread shelves. We do need to eat the pies. So yes. Now it goes in there, and we need the fruit. Kind of wish I could open the gate from here. We don't actually need any drops from those, so it's not that big of a deal. Just so that we have a bunch of them that will in fact stack. I think that looks a mess because the texture on the bearberries is broken. Quality has two qualities on it. That looks a little better. We did not make enough. We miscounted. Forbidden bread. Textureless bread. Okay, we need 2 more. And then the vegetable broth. Now, do I cover them in syrup now or after I bake them? After I bake them. We can re-knead it to cover it in syrup. Okay. It'll take a little longer, but we'll do it with just the one. We don't need this, or we haven't got enough to cook to adequately use both. Should hopefully take us till morning. Let's convert this into lime. Not for level though. How much mana do we have? 55. Only 20 from magical experience though. That needs to be 50 to level up as a mage, but that's fine. Make the forbidden bread first. What syrup are we going to use? We've got 12. So we need at least 1.2 litres. You will do. I wonder if I can pick these up without needing to look at it. No. We won't run the risk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These in here. Okay, that just looks like it's frosted. Frosted. That we've covered the bread in frosting. We do lose some hydration from eating this, but it is 3.81 quality. Fresh for 14 days. Okay. Get to watch the bread rise. Oh. No, that's right. That's the mixed one. And this is the pure one. The one that doesn't have anything incorrect in it that it shouldn't have in it. Well, to be fair, it's the texture that's broken. It's not that the thing that's in it is wrong. Ooh, blue quality. Is that because of... I suspect that's because we're using food we've processed multiple times, and every time we process it, it's given us some additional quality. So yeah, the more steps that we have to make the thing, the higher quality the end result, which basically means we should probably always chop our vegetables, if we can. And yeah. Let's get that back, put it away. I need to get up and close the curtains in a moment. Bread shelves. And we're making all of our shelves and stuffs out of oak. Do we have any left? We do. Do we have enough to make a bread shelf? Not in there, please, game. Excuse me, duct tape. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on outside. And grab our additional tools. Did I put that away first? Yeah. So, we need that. We need that. Oh, our rift balloons have grown. I guess we're not going out to mine immediately. You can and will hit me through here. We only have 3 arrows left. I forgot we need to get more arrows. How do you not have a thing in you? There we go. Damn, we don't have the wand on us. Grab the Rift wand so that we can get the thingy out of the thingy for the reasons. I want that as well. So looking at the weather, it's probably a bad idea to go over to the mine today. We know it's colder over there. At least we're getting a decent amount of rainwater. No. I wanted to chase you, Alex. Towards the Devouring Void, but it's not nighttime anymore, so the Devouring Void wasn't going to do anything. Okay, we are not going to be able to set up our farm, but good lord, the fish. Okay. We'll try and collect some more additional wood. I assume I haven't researched this. It would be very improbable to be one that I have researched. Knock you down. Pick you up. Any others around? Yeah, our body temperature's going down relatively quickly. We're not going to be in any position to go mining today. Oh right, that's why you've matured. They matured quicker because there was, or had a rift directly over the top of them. These do in fact grow quicker if they have a rift. Oh, we've not researched them? They're researchable. Duly noted. Tell me your secrets, give me your mana. One extra mana. That Rift Bloom is going to be a bit of a pain, but yeah, they're not Rift Bloom, Rift. And it's going to spawn something at my backside. While I'm collecting or replanting these, I'm sure of it. Now it's in the way. Let's try not to make the placement mistake this time around. We have a pattern. We must keep to it. We're also going to need a little bit more room, so we should get the scythe. We'll drop off this stuff first and then go get the scythe. Okay, there we go. That rift isn't close enough, I don't think. Or at least I don't think it should be close enough. Scythe. Ah, right, yes, we can't scythe until we dig out the grass. Not worth me using the shovel on the little bit we need to clear up to give us a bit more room for some more rift blooms. Okay. Let's start. Where is the beginning of this pattern? Yeah. Do these ones first. God damn it! We made the same mistake again because of the snow. Bollocks. Interesting. We actually got every single one of our Rift Bloom seeds back, I think. Unless I forgot or misplacing one. Okay, this actually goes here, 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 and here. And 5 more. We do intend to connect that over to there. Let's add the extra space we need to add some of these in. I don't think we'll do the full connection, but because I still want to have the room for those to grow, I need to figure out a better location to grow them. That'll do for now. This is going to require some grass cutting in the future, but it's fine. Note we can do about that. Except cut the grass when it comes to cutting the grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's put this stuff away. You haven't summoned an obelisk? Nope. What about the one that was over here? Second obelisk? Nope, would we be so lucky? Surprisingly, we haven't actually got that cold today. Can't see any other rifts around. All of that has taken us to midday though. Why waste my tool durability when I have some perfectly good teeth sitting nearby? Although they do need bones. They're at 50%. If we don't give them more bones, they're not going to defend us anymore. So why should we defend you? You've not been feeding us. There you go. That'll keep them happy for a while. Okay, 1 second, I need to close the curtains because this is hurting my eyes now. The sun has been away all day, and when the sun finally comes around to being directly outside the window and able to shine off my monitor screen, then it comes out. Such is the way of Sod's Law. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to put that down. I wanted to grab that. And that. We have a little bit of time left. Actually, no. The fish. The fish, before it gets dark and these things start spawning things. We have so many fish. We may as well make sure we collect them. We're probably going to need a new... a new whatchamathingy. Aren't these supposed to stack? Oh, some of these have been hanging on the line for so long they've started to spoil. Wait, I want the spoilage. Where'd the spoilage go? Did it just melt away in the water? I thought it was supposed to come up. Okay, don't throw spoilage into water. Is that going to have enough health on it? Probably not. Too many of these are spoiled. I don't think... yeah. You're fresh. Okay, I have to use a knife on you. Fair enough. Fresh. Spoiled. Fresh. Fresh. I'll figure out what isn't spoiled or fresh in a bit. I think the spoiled stuff is in fact stacking on top of it, or the spoiled fish is in fact stacking on top of itself. And now, just throw the lot in here, and we'll figure it out. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Okay, that can't make it through here. I think one of those just disappeared. That one's basically gone. and for the sake to have them stack. Okay. Let's break glass here. Throw in the ovulating fish. Whoops. Well, we're in here now. It broke. That's not ovulating. Let's make another one. We need a stick, a knife, and cordage. Cordage is in here. Knife we already have. Stick is out here. Goes something like this. New fishing spear. We're just having an ice bath. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that's most of them. The rest of them are hiding now. We have reduced their population. And I think the other two ponds are going to be too frozen over, or fully frozen over at this point. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so put this in here, knife you. No more ovulating fish. It's fine. Oh, eggs, fish eggs. Right. Right, what is rotten? That's spoiled. That's fresh, 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 fresh. But it's only fresh for 5 days, even in here. So we do need to do something with it now. This we can turn into rot, which we need anyway. So we'll put this in the chest with the other rotten stuff, although we need to make the new chests. I don't suppose you eat the fish. Excuse me. No, you will not eat the fish. I doubt you will eat the fish either. I know who will eat the fish. You'll eat the rotten fish. We need to grab a cog as well before we start doing something with the fish. We will aim to go mining tomorrow then. Extra level in temple adaptation. I will take it. What are we going to use it for? More temporally adept, probably. Yeah, I think we decided that these are too situational to be worth it. Ah, highest tier, this is going to require Time Lord. Incompatible with temporally stable tier 3. Okay, so we're only allowed one of them. I will take temporally stable in general then. And then get some more mana back. And then fish. We'll figure out what we're going to do with our fish. Because we have a lot of it. Can make some meat stew with vegetable broth. Do we have any fruit left? I think we've used the last of it. There's actually a pretty bad place to meditate. First things first. Let me just check the math on this, but I'm fairly sure a fully cooked one of these is 96. Yeah. Tenderized and fully cooked is 220. So we smash. We smash and then we just we'll just cook that. Because we smashed it, I don't think we can bread it. Cook it into nuggets. Yeah. Could use it in a meal after that. Oh! I almost entirely missed that. That's gonna have to... No, bring it with us. Wait, I don't know. There's a temporal storm that's imminent. Blast! If I knew it was coming, I would have prepared. I wasn't paying attention. There's not enough water in there to craft, make 2 lots. Nope, too big. A tainted enemy will still pretty much one-shot us, is what I'm concerned about. Well, this is our home for the next few minutes. Did we get the water? We did get the water. At least we got that. I should have grabbed some clay. We'll take the risk and run out and get some clay once we've done with this little bit. Ah yes, howling wolves ever sound brilliant in a temple storm. They don't sound problematic at all. think this will char it, won't it? Yeah, too late now. Oh no, it didn't. That is not the bottle of water. Well, at the very least, my devouring thingy is going to be getting a lot of work. Devouring void. Okay. If we die, we respawn outside. There's no door in that place, and we don't have a we can't see ourselves in there, so we'd have to make a run back over to here. Let's take the risk. We have our armor on, we don't have a shield. There we go. At least now we have something we can do. Okay, I actually want another 4 cooking pots. Let me get myself in a little more over the top position because it makes it slightly easier to judge this. And we may as well make the cauldron molds, even though we're in no position at the minute to actually craft them. In that we just don't have the supply of metal. We may not actually have enough clay to make even the smaller cauldron mold. Yeah, probably not. We'll see. Is there anything else in here that we want to get? We are going to need the herbal stuff eventually. We need to go out in the spring and just collect a whole bunch of berries and a whole bunch of berry bushes. because berries are the best way to get rot, so that we can make one piece of terrapita, or rather 2 pieces of terrapita out of 1 piece of high fertility soil, so that we can make a mushroom substrate, and then we can grow and farm mushrooms. Because we have high fertility soil, not much of it. Temple Storm is waning. A mod called Wildcraft Farming, I think it is. Wild Farming Revival. It lets you make an item called Mushroom Substrates, which allows mushrooms to grow, or you put a mushroom on it, and then so long as there is condition nearby for that mushroom to grow, it has the right kind of log above it, or area clear below it, then it will propagate, so you can farm it. But yeah, no, there's not a vanilla way to farm it other than remember where you get the mushrooms from and then keep going back there every now and again. The mushroom farm is the main reason I got that mod, because it works well with the alchemistry mod that we have for making potions, which requires that you use poisonous mushrooms as a base. Okay, we do have enough clay for this mold. We probably don't have enough clay for the big mold, though. We certainly don't have enough left. Maybe we would have had enough to begin with, I don't know. There we go. Okay, you're just a surface one. I'm not too worried about you. If you were tainted, that'll be a different matter. I can't remember which is the highest, tainted or corrupted. Right, we was doing something with the fish, weren't we? Still have a few days before they go off. Although now that we've smashed them into tenderized fish, I think that would have reset their spoilage timer. It's only if they become spoiled that they maintain the spoilage timer. I think if you process them to something else, it gives them the original timer of the new thing, because they were effectively still fresh. So we probably have more than 5 days to do something with the fish. Okay, still have medium rifts outside. It is still night time. We do need to replace the torches. You still alive? Yes, you kind of look dead, but you are you're just sleeping. Little fox kit. What did we want to put away? We wanted to put a clay away, didn't we? We don't need that in our inventory anymore either. It's just normal water. It used to be rainwater. Let's move that into the kitchen. Put the empty barrels into there. Pick it up. You down there. Oh, we must have forgotten to replace that when last we did things. And your day gone. They are going to last for years in here. Let's get through the pies. We need to get through the pies, don't we? They're the things that are going to spoil first. Okay, that did reset that timer. So we'll sort out the torches first, and then we will make something with the fish. You done? Oh, one set of these is going to be done in 7 hours. Did we already replace this one? No. It's all very well going downstairs to get food if you don't eat the food. Those torches have been put out by the weather, which is fine. Leave that door open. I know I like to close doors behind me, but that one can be left open. Okay, decent amount of rainwater. That lift is still out there. Okay. They need bacon. We're out of clay. Really? And it's, the only other thing that I think I need to make is actually no, let's make those now. We'll make the, we may not have enough clay for it anyway. The casts for the herb racks and the mold. Or the rack tops. But can I smith these? If I can smith them, then it may not actually be worth it. Herb rack. Rack frame. Created by smithing, not casting. Top mold. And I'm very sure that's supposed to be a frame mold. And that's for the hooks. The reason it might be better to smith them is just because if we don't use a full ingot, we get stuff back. And I know we can smith these. We have a spare ingot. So yeah, we can smith it. going to be a little bit of a pain to make, though, I imagine. So maybe we cast them anyway. Just for simplicity's sake, it's only going to be a small amount we would get back from it anyway. Yeah, we'll cast them. And while I remember... I'll actually make some bloody chests. Away from the door, duct tape. You're not allowed out of here. You're going to eventually live in my bedroom, which will be in the room directly above this. But, as you might be able to tell, house isn't finished. Okay. Now, where do I want to put these chests? Honestly, storage in here isn't too bad. It's all our magical stuff that's becoming a problem. This lot can go into a couple of barrels. I think I would like to have a double chest. We may as well get this ready. Here. So we can store these. I'm going to need the book. So what do we have? This one, this one, this one, this one. So, as you know, if we do it this way, short and stubby, or rectangular-esque, short and long. These are all long ones, so these all go down here. And then points up, points down. Okay. We have... There's 8 in each of these, yes, and these are 9 long. Tougher way around. Is it? I think so. Yep. And then for these ones, the only one of those goes here. That one is the same one, goes over there. It's that one. I think that way round. Yep. Okay. Spare sigils. Double chest, double chest. No, we may as well have it all the way up and leave that space there. I think we will have them all double chests. Just need to figure out what we're going to put in them, because we're not going to be moving these anymore. Okay. Alright, yes, barrels for those. Make at least one walnut barrel. And then we'll have to get some more. We'll go with maple. Crate, rather. That's a saw. 16. Okay, we're going to need 2 then. Ah, wait, no, that doesn't even work. We'd need 4. So this is off screen at the minute. Because there's 2 different types of these. I think for now we'll move them into 4 baskets. That'll be the plan. One basket for each. Put them along there. Still leaves us room to use the arcane levitator, whatever it's called, to get between this floor and the next one when we get to that point. Any of these mostly empty? No, we are going to need to shift some storage around first before we can put a double chest here. Right. Empty this. Pick you up. Put you there. You can have mage armor shape, mage armor color, staff shape, staff color. They need to adjust the drop rates on these. Shape first, then color. Can go in the next one. At least for now, we can do it this way. And we can shift them in a minute. Okay, let's grab everything in here. That is a birch one, which is fine. That was kind of the plan. Often like a bit of inventory sorting to pass the night. Don't know whether or not I have enough inventory space to pick up all of that stuff. Not quite. Okay. This lot won't stay in here long term, but for now it's good a place as any other. Let's put the Arcanus over here so that we can put the raw materials down here. Stuff that we're trying to rot can go over here. we'll have a bookshelf that this will go in. But we can probably make that bookshelf now. Because any grimoires we're not using can also go in that bookshelf. That all goes in our inventory. Let's move it down so that we can start putting some stuff up there. Here's a question. Do we have enough room in here for these? Yes. I have to try and remember that we do in fact have sigils in there. Okay, there we go. Let's reclaim the wattle from that, at least half of it. And now that we've made that, we can move those into here. There we go. Plenty more room to be expanding our magical stuff now. And while I'm looking at it, and I know we're eventually going to need more of them. Okay. Right. Let's get that bookshelf. I think I need to probably cut more oak. I would be surprised if we have enough. Yeah, we need a little bit more. God damn it. We spent almost half the day sorting that stuff out. And it's calm outside, rift-wise. Now would have been a perfect time to go running and... You know what? To go running. We will still. Let's quickly get this stuff away. Is in there. Right. Prospecting pickaxe. Shovel. We'll use the last of the spell. I don't know why I came in here. We do need food, but not useful. Let's take this with us. Last of that. Right, we know where we need to be. And of course the weather's nasty. Don't need to worry about that, it's not as fast as us. fact, I don't think even a bear can keep up with us at the moment. Even without casting the spell. Hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. I assumed it's gone. That's white oak leaves. Some sort of fruit tree, but oh, this was not the one I was looking for. It is nearby though, so we will take it. Please don't be a surface deposit. Please be slightly underground. What we have not done is get the ladders ready. Outstanding. That is far enough underground. And for the sake of saying F you to the cold, ladder there, ladder there. We'll brighten things up in a second. Dig that one out. Dig that out. And that out. And then that can go there. Right. Seems a little pitiful. That's what I thought. The ground above us was flat, so I don't know why this is, or was, so skewiff. Somewhere along here. It wouldn't hurt to take a proper set of readings from here. I need to space it out a bit more. First things first though, let's just... I doubt we've got it all, but... We've got the obvious bits. Nope, that says we've got it all. This was a pitiful area then. Okay, we can and should go down further. Just in case we happen to run into bauxite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, this one should be far enough away. Damn it, no. One there. One here. And then that one down there. And then we need to give it a location. That's a good point. Only 1% borax, so we're further away from that. Let me try and get an estimation of our current location. Okay, that makes things easier. We are here. 58, 92, 19, 64. 58, 92, 19, 64. Set reading 58, 92, 19, 54. And we should double check. 58, 92, 64, not 54. Okay. Reseal it back up. And we'll come over here with our retractable ladder. That in the way. Go down as far as we can, see if we get lucky and find borax. Wrong mode. Ooh. I didn't realize that was in this area. It is. We have found trace amounts of spellrite. Zinc, in other words. Trace amount of spellrite. Trace amounts. It's not what we're looking for. At least tells us there's a vein nearby somewhere. Still trace amounts. That probably puts it somewhere around this level. It's not what we're looking for though. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and for good measure, 7, 8. I found borax! Woohoo! We found borax! Large amount of borax. We can finally make leather! Oops. It'd be great if we just happened to land in the corner of the node. Although we are without quartz here as well. We are without any whatchamathingy. What are they called? I can use them for stability rather than trying to put dirt down. They're not scaffolding, that's the word that comes to mind in a minute. I know. Come on, I know what they are. Beams! Support beams, there we go. Words are hard. Now here's a question. 1, how big are bauxite veins? 2, okay, converts into 2. Diluted bauxite converts 2 to 5. Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. We probably have enough honors at the minute to process the leather that we have back at home. And it is such a time that it's not going to be too dark outside. So let's make a run back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to retract this ladder and replace it with a permanent one. And we'll come back and see if we can't find the spellrite as well. Because bronze is useful and we have bituminous bronze in some quantity near our base. And if we can find that, that's bitumen bronze, the next tier of material. We still need to find a better source of copper than what we're doing at the moment, but what we're doing at the moment is better than nothing. Okay, let's retract the ladder. And extend a permanent one. Then reclaim that torch. Fell down the hole. I think. Nope, I think we actually caught it. Right. It's going to be becoming dark. We know there's a wolf in the way. Okay, yeah, it's dark enough that I'm willing to do this for safety's sake. Oh, the rifts are calm, so it would have been fine. Too late. Resume. You cannot outrun me anymore, bunny. I am faster than you. That wolf was round about here when last we saw it. There it is. I didn't see it, but fairly sure I know a wolf growl when I hear one. Now we just need to be careful of a bear. Because there used to be one that lived around here. I don't know if it's still here though. This is why I wanted the swiftness spell. Has that caught any more fish? It has. I might remove the hooks from this. Yeah, let's grab that fish and remove the hooks. Apologies, it's going to be a little dark for the time being. Because we've been putting all of our what are they called? our fish eggs in the other pond, which is probably why there's so many fish over there. Okay, I think that's all of them. And that'll give this one chance to start connecting more of them. Oops. To repopulate. Ah, right, we cooked and ate the other one. Okay, let's prepare a little bit better this time. This spell can go away. We'll use the boat. Let's grind this. We do have all night. And then we'll sort out the rocks. We'll make sure we have a barrel full of water that will just turn into quicklime. In fact... no, we don't need to rush it. We have enough time on the bear hides as well. And the process of soaking it only takes 24 hours. What's the time? Do I want to go a little long today? Shall we raid the 8-bit drummer? Go for another hour and a half. We've got the bauxite we need to get done what we need to get done, so it's not like we need to. But we can see if we can find the spell right as well. Because then we can make better use of the copper. So it's 2 for 5, so... 50, 20. 20 for a barrelful. Yeah, it really depends on how big the borax veins are as to how long this will actually last. Got 3 barrels full, which is not a massive amount of leather, but it's a good start. Okay, sort out the rocks. Excuse me, wolf. Hammer. The handle on this is probably going to break in a moment. Okay, it's fine for now. That in there. Didn't really mean to bring the sand with me. Never mind, we do have a use for the sand. We're going to need it for plaster eventually. No! No duct tape! No! 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 There's something outside it can eat. Are you running away or trying? No, you're trying to run away from the wolves. No, no. Come on, in here. Back in your safe place. When you're a proper fox, then maybe you may leave. But until you grow up, you need to stay in here, otherwise things will eat you. Okay, there is currently no rift outside, so let's fill up a couple of these. And we do need to relight the torches inside as well. Okay, let's put the stones away first. While I'm thinking about it, we do have a way to escape in or get in and out of here without this. Our spawn point is currently here. The main reason I haven't moved it yet is because I want my spawn point to be what'll be my bedroom, and we haven't built the second floor. So we'd be building, or the spawn point would be out in the open air, and I'd rather it not be. What were you trying to get at? You must have been trying to run away from the wolves, because there's no animals out here for you to eat. I wonder if that baby bunny that kept spawning out here has spawned again. We still have our speed boost on. That threw me for a second. Just so that we don't accidentally lose the fox outside if it decides to bolt. Okay. You there. Get you off. Put you there. 20 in each of these. Do we have the room for 6 of them here? We do. I'm starving. Because we took damage, we dropped it. Let's go get some food. We need to be eating the pies. There's one more left, isn't there? Which also contains healing goodness. There goes our speed. Okay, let's put you there then. And then this one here. And then this barrel can go there. And then we'll make one more. Days. Need to put them in storage somewhere. What did I come down here for? It wasn't to put that down. We came down here for something else. That was it. Okay, and then... Actually, no, these barrels need to be filled with water. And then we're going to need... some extra oak. That's why we shouldn't be consuming all the oak. It ain't snowing. It is not snowing. You shouldn't be going out. Try again. Is it because you're sitting on ice? Maybe it's because it's sitting on ice. We'll just do it in the dark. And carry 110 litres of water back with us. It's okay. This speed is normal. This is what happens when you're carrying... How much would 110 litres of water be in kilograms? We can find this out. Alexa, how much is 110 litres of water in kilograms? I should have known that. I had a decent idea the metric system worked that way. We're carrying a ton and 100. Sorry, not quite. We're carrying a 110 kilograms. She didn't say 1,000. Stay in there, duct tape. It's not safe out here. Okay, put that in there. Yeah, I did remember that the metric system is kind of intended to be directly convertible between each other. But yeah, I forgot that water is probably the thing that's used to weigh, or to use to convert to weight, or convert between weights and liquids. The torches outside are being instantly put out because apparently it's still raining. It's fine. It just means we don't need to do that one. Oh, it is snowing. To be fair, as a Brit, we kind of still use both. For anything important, it is in the metric system. But most people, I think, still do their weight in, or at least I still know my weight easier in pounds and stone. Or at least UK imperial pounds and stone. We still travel in miles rather than kilometers, but that's probably just because all of our signage is in miles. And we can't be asked to change it all over. Okay, 3 AM. We need to prepare to head out. Let's put this bauxite in here. We got the water. We need to put this into it. I find having 2 barrels of this stuff is handy just because you can pre-prep another load or pre-prep another barrel full and then just toss things over. If I put these in here, am I going to remember I put them in there? Pass. Maybe, maybe not. Flip a coin. Okay. Beams. That's what we need. We need beams. Nope, you're an outside cat. You're not allowed in. And we were planning on using maple for beams. Hammer. Axe. Stripped. There's our beams. 16 should be enough for what we intend to do with them. They're not enough for the long term. Let's go get another lot, actually. And while we're at it, we'll make another 4 handles and get them prepping. I think we're probably fine on handles for a while, but yeah, we still have 3 left. But a whole bunch of tools could all break at the same time. Coat them in oil. Well, that is flax oil. There we go. This in storage. The saw and the axe away and get the other tools back out. Let's get through the last of the pie. Have one of them. We will have to do something with these when we come back. Stuff at the front is going to be gone sooner than the others. I'll take those. Could make some more ladders. Oh, the rifts are back. Ah, the fish hooks. We need to put them away. Why are you still a baby? How long do you take to grow up? Little one. Okay. We have ladders. Arrows I'll do later. Pickaxe is fine. Tools are all fine. They don't need sharpening or anything. The boat has a basket on it we can use. We can just pick that up and bring it with us. Actually, no, we took that basket off. We can use that one instead. Strange. I've not had a problem with either the baskets or the reed baskets. They've both gone on fine. We have ladder, we have food. The food has water in it. We'll take some extra water anyway. We can seal ourselves underground, so we're not going to worry about heat. Don't need the map for now. I think I've got everything I need. Let me get you to a bone. You're less than 50. Which might mean that you're not going to protect me anymore, even if something manages to make its way inside. I mean, to be fair, it's much better off if I just wait for you to get down to 0 and then feed you a pet bone, because that just gives you 100% obedience immediately. Okay. Hopefully, there is not a rift out this way. There you are. Can you decide which way you want me to be, game? I'm assuming I'm at the back of the boat. So yeah, control click works for me. I have no idea why it wouldn't work for you. You're going to be a butt, aren't you? Yep. Yep, you're going to be a butt. Making me take the long way around. Would it be faster for me to run it then? To be fair, the point of going this way is so that we don't need to deal with the wolves. And so that we have a little bit more storage just sitting around. Yep, there's the wolves. Murdering everything they see. Which most of the time is pheasants or turkeys around here. That looks like that cave has collapsed in on itself now. It was just a matter of time. I wonder. We have some spills over here. Tapping the pine trees. I think they don't work over the winter. I think that's the 1 month pine trees don't give anything. Yeah, the bucket's empty. Oh. We need to repair our armor. It's in a fairly bad state at the minute. I think we're heading straight for it. I did remove both dirt blocks, though. Yeah, here we are. That on that, pick that back up. Okay. Do we want to go searching for the starlight first? Yeah, let's have a little bit of a hunt for the starlight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test here. None. Means it's probably this way then. Either that or it might be this way or this way. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 and test. None nearby. Interesting. Is it actually directly or below us? Is that why it says none nearby? Okay, no. So we must be somewhere in the middle. Because that was spell right, this was spell right. Yeah. So that would put us somewhere in the middle of it, which means it's either this way or that way. And then either up or down. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. None. Okay, so it's that way then. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. I still reckon it's probably beneath us. Nothing nearby. I highly doubt it, but it's worth checking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh wait, can't break it with the beam in my hand. I have to break it like that. Okay. So it is down in this way somewhere. Methinks. Let's go down to number 6 and see where we end up. There we go. Found ya. Found you. Okay. Sit you here. Let's get ourselves some zinc. You good quality? Medium quality zinc. How big a thing we looking at? An absolutely tiny amount. That could be all of it. We're not very deep down. No ore nearby. That's all we got. It's not nothing. We don't need much of it. But even then, it's not going to convert into much. Still need to find some bitumen. Okay, so that's that bit. Let's get some more of this stuff. And let's get some supports going. It's only connecting to one of them is the reason. So yeah, putting it in the corner doesn't help. I was wondering whether or not that was the case. You're better off putting it in the middle. Even then, that still says... Come on, you have a connection to the ground now. Do I have to do it the other way around? How about if I go from here to there? That's right. You do it from the top down. Not to the bottom up. Because it supports everything that that little break-in marker I'm using connects to. There we go. Good to see that the bauxite is in a reasonably large disc, given how much of it we're gonna need. We finally have access to leather. Now we have a reason to start hunting things. One of the reasons I hadn't started hunting boars or things like that was largely due to a lack of ability to process the leather. We also now have the ability to make aged meat, although we do need many, 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 many more hooks because it takes so long to age it. You figure out what the problem was? Okay, this is a half circle, which means I suspect there's either more above or below. Let me get the map out for a second. Have a look above us. Yeah, if it's going to go anywhere, it's going to be up. This is fine. It was kind of the plan. Yeah, there's less here than I would like, but probably enough for now. Actually, we don't know how large this disc goes that away. Let's get another support in. So a stack turns into 2 stacks. So that's 6 barrels worth. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a massive amount of leather. Still, if all of the bauxite veins are this large, so long as we can find or figure out where in this... Oh, damn. Well, that puts an end to our mining exploration. The binding on the pickaxe broke. The head is still fine. I don't need to worry about that yet, because we don't have a spare pickaxe at all. What's the time outside? 3 o'clock. Good enough time to start heading back. Let's have that to eat. Pick you up, put you on our back, and head out. There's no rifts about, but they haven't spawned near us. Works for me. There's absolutely no reason for me to be attaching that to there. Or no need for me to be attaching that to there. We could have just left it on our back. We're only going to have to pick it up again. Well, at least our leather problems are sorted for the near future. We have a small amount of zinc. If we can find ourselves a bitumen vein, Let me just have a quick look at the map. We know that there's a decent amount near us. And I think we're fairly sure that... yeah. The densest area of it is around here. Because we also took a reading over here. We just planted it down in the wrong location. So we deleted it and it had less as well. And from what I remember of my old world, Bishaman does... or the discs are fairly large. That's why I was using it as my lanterns. That and because I like the look of the lanterns. Bishaman lanterns. I'm probably pronouncing the word wrong. Still don't have much in the way of spare copper, though. Got plenty of other surface copper veins we can go and find, though. You are hanging around exactly where I park my boat. Ash, yeah, you are. Oh, did you just despawn? No, you're still there. Go away with your ranged magics. Directly behind us. It's going to shoot again. Damn it, I turned too far. Ow, I get the picture. You don't like me. I only have 3 arrows. 1, 2. Right, come down here so I can flap you. Okay, need to put that in there. Good. Pick you up. Wrong one. And there we go. Put that on the back, just so we can move faster. Did we replace our torches last night? Yes, okay, good. Right, let's break that down. $32. That's the handful we got in here. Ratio would be, what is it? 20 to 30%? $20 to 30%, so it's 2 times, so we either need 4 or 6 per ingot. So somewhere between 5 and 9 is how much we could get out of it, if we can find the other material. Hey! Duct tape. Duct tape has evolved into a fully fledged box. still can only follow me around or lay down or stay. But we have a pet fox now. Okay, put the gear away. Might as well keep going through that. We need to do something with the fish, don't we? That's what we said. Boiled water away, we don't need it. And then we can offload our stones. Oh, bollocks. That is something I keep doing. It's been a while since I've done it. The ore is supposed to stay on the boat. There's a rift right on top of the boat now. We can replace the torches in a bit. No rift out front. No rift out front. I wonder if I have the bits and pieces I need to craft mage armor at this point. We very well may have made it to the point where we can craft mage armor before we've even got to the point that we can craft leather armor. How? How? It's lit up in there. I swear it should be bright enough. They hacks. They cheats. Cheatsy little drifters. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at how much... Okay, we've got 20 litres of rainwater. If I were to bucket all of that up into one barrel and put it into storage, that'll last a lot longer. Rainwater is slightly better than normal water. Still got another day to wait until our yeast starter is ready. I need to be in there to fix the the wolves won't defend me. But this could be risky. Duct tape could decide to come join them. There's a third one in there? I thought you knocked it dead for a second. Come on. That's it. Down you go. Honestly, the neighbours are an absolute nuisance, aren't they, duct tape? What do we want to be in here for? That was it, cordage. And also I wanted to make another barrel. We'll use oak boards. Can you stop trying to leave the room, please? I'm less worried about you wandering about anymore. There we go. Although now I've just pushed you outside. No! You're just going to go towards the walls and run away. Never mind. Okay, it's allowed to wander about. We just don't want it to come down here or head towards outside the door. We have so many temple gears, we haven't needed to use this in a while. Right. Barrel. Just place that there for now. If you're going to be out and about and wandering around, rather than staying put, like your stay command would imply you should do. And so be it. Even in here, it's only fresh for 20 days. It doesn't seem to care. We may have to make an actual keg. Ah, no, but we can't because the tap requires bronze. Which we don't have yet. What if I was to pick that up and put it in there? Ah, I know. That needs to have a barrel in it for us to use it that way. Yeah. No biggie. Yeah, I'd say you're ready for a sharpen. Head still has a little under half its durability left. Are you... That almost looked like a dog rolling onto its tummy when you approached it, because it expects a belly rub. It was sitting down previously. But yes, I gave you a stay command and you're not staying. I'll close this because... I think this... Actually, no, I think this won't hurt it. What I'm more worried about is whether or not that will try to eat it. System still works. Okay, so we need to go with that. We were going to do something with the fish, but I was curious. Okay, that's 4 apiece. Or 2 apiece. So 6 times 4. 24. We don't have the crystals for it. Crystals we can get easy enough by going to hunt elementals. we have the parchment. It's probably going to be whether or not our runic dust is enough. Each of these needs 1 runic dust. That needs 2. So 4, 8, 10 per these, 60 total. And then we need to convert some into essence. I believe the runic dust is the thing that you convert into light essence ash. And that's magic. Or not. Essence required. No, that's conversion. There's a specific property I'm looking for. Anchor, crystal, Thomic workbench, grid crafting. Oh, no, it's the rustic compound itself. It's the rustic... not the rustic compound, the... No, yeah, the rustic compound. I was right. You throw that. That's it. Essence Infusion Catalyst. It's a good job they're not hot. Yeah, only the wolves seem to actually obey their stay in this area command. And it's not just because they can't fit through the doorways, they would still hang around in this part of the house even before they could go further. So yeah, we need a whole bunch of rustic compound. Let's actually just make some. That's enough for 8. Did the usual trick of separating the things out in the chest and not moving to my inventory. Still wish I could make this using the device behind us. Okay. So now we won't worry about it. We'll go out and see whether the rifts have gone. It's calm. I was going to say we'll go out in the morning and have a look for the rifts. We'll keep that closed. Let's get the bauxite ground. Grind the bauxite, check on the lever. Replace the torches, cook the fish. Although probably by the time we're done grinding, it'll be morning. At that point we want to go out and hunt elementals. If we want to replace our armor. Is it going to be beneficial? Flat damage reduction of 5, protection, percentage protection. Flat damage reduction, that's magic. 5 and 20. Reduce hunger rate reduction. The flat damage is still the same, but it's protection tier 2. That's important. It being protection tier 2 means that it is probably better than our wooden lamia armor. Even Oh, can we not do that with that open? Even with the fact that the Lamia armor has a protection percentage of 65. Out of interest. Protection percentage 36. That's magical again. Yeah, it doesn't really get any better, only slightly better. Is there... I meant to check this earlier. Temple Torch. Stone Fist. Those are all damaging spells. Ignition. Agility, Nourishing Order. Tinkerer. Increases the mechanical damage and decreases dislocation repair costs. Or translocation. Swiftness, Strength. Increases physical attack damage. Intellect. Increases magical power. Row, Reap, Telekinesis, Surface Ascent, Hydrate, Farmland, True North. Mend Object, Shadow Step. Summon Knife, Hoe, Weapon, Food. Summon Corpse. So there's no spell, tier 1 spell for increasing defense. At least not as it appears like. Rust Nova, these are all attacks, landslide, explosion, verdant surge. Cause an explosion in nature around the caster. Damage. Arcane Explosion. Spike Shield. Grants a shield around the caster, dealing damage to the attacker. Doesn't say it gives defense. Invocation. What we should probably be searching under is not the spell Cipher, but the Grimoire. Because the Grimoire will actually give us... the actual spell details. Its damage amounts and things. Okay, so they're not actual items then, per se. I'll have to do that. Look at that later. It's 4 AM. We'll finish that another day. For now, let's start on the other tasks, then being replace the torches. Apparently that one got missed. I don't know how, but it did. I don't know where I'm going to put the wolves. It makes sense to have them somewhere where they can defend me if I'm being attacked, but if I put them out front, I'm almost certain they're going to take damage from the Rift Blooms. Okay, that's all the torches. Still raining. Oh, was there a solar eclipse or something? it suddenly became much lighter very quickly. Okay, there's not going to be any rifts about, but I'm looking for elementals, not rifts. That's fine. I assume these likewise can't grow because it's too cold. And those ones are going to finish before these. How long do these have? 2 days. Any elementals around? That's what we're actually interested in. 5th of February. We really need to get this farmland set up. We're almost at a point where we could start planting stuff, although it's not necessarily going to grow. But it won't die if we plant it. Okay, I'm not seeing any elementals around. Okay, let's get some tasks outside done. We'll cook the fish tomorrow night. Let's get the last of this. We could always use more sticks. In fact, we do need more sticks. Because we need to make some more fencing. Just grab all the sticks we have and see how many we can get through. Okay. I think it's another fence gate. Yes. I'm gonna have to clear up some of this snow so I can figure out where the river is and where we're going to be putting down path. That's enough. We might make this double tall eventually, but for now, I just want it. Double tall will stop it in winter, allowing enemies over it. That is almost enough. Let me go get the flint shovel. It's going to break pretty quickly. I think it still takes durability damage to shovel snow. But it will clear the snow out way quicker than punching it. Yeah, there goes that shovel. Okay, I think then Even though we got triple stairs here. Did we grab the fence? Gate. Goes there then. There we go. That fences off this entire area. Ooh, the bear. Be ready to turn around and run. We don't know where that bear went. We only have 3 arrows, that's fine. I'm happy to take them on with the flax. We just need them to come at us. Hey. Elemental. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Come on. Keep coming. Thank you. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your juicy, juicy crystals. Only the 1. Good enough. That's still an extra Arcanus. Were you alone? You don't normally spawn alone. You typically spawn in pairs, but I'm not seeing another one. It's my wolf. No need to worry. We are actually going to freeze to death if we stay out here too much longer. Remind me. Any kind of dirt with any kind of stone. Oh. We've accidentally twisted the piles. Two stacks is what I was aiming for. I'll get to use this at some point, but I do kind of need to clear out the area that we're going to be running through. The problem is, between us and our main mining area is a bear habitat and a wolf habitat. Let's quickly warm up a little. Which one do we need to eat? This one. I think we might turn it into fish soup. Although, if we're making fish soup, again, the broth. We need more broth if we're going to be making soup. At least if we want to make good soup. And I would prefer to make good soup. You're buzzing? There's no way it's warm enough for you. Plus there's no flowers around. Don't worry, you're going to be very busy next year making me lots and lots of honey and then trying to sting me in the ass because I have to break your skeeps. But eventually, we have a mod installed where I don't have to destroy your home to collect your goods. And then we can be friends. We are going to make an adjustment. Do I want to make this a road path? Or path stairs, rather? Nah, we'll just use these. It's fine. Come on, try again, better walnut stairs. You're supposed to know how this is supposed to work. Or do I need to replace this one to get you to do that? I forget. I know you will work. There's a trick to this. Crouching? There we go. If we crouch, it does it. Okay, 14, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 more. Do I want to have another fence gate over there? To allow us to come along here and exit the, because all of this here is the planting area. Or rather this bit here. Bees are obviously here. I haven't figured out where I'm going to put animals yet. All of our rift blooms are over here. They're probably going to keep extending back a bit further. I need to smooth out this bit of the cliff face here a bit. Eventually, I'm probably putting my forge down here, although I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that and lay it out. I suppose probably the thing to do is flatten out this bit here. Although the peat is here, so we'll have to dig that up as well. Yeah, maybe flatten down to this level. And then we can have our barns over here. Maybe one just... Because in the previous one we had or my previous one I had two separate barns. One that had chickens in it and one that had... it was originally going to be pigs, but then I managed to capture myself some sheep. And I was just letting the pigs grow, and then I was going to kill the pigs and was just going to keep the sheep. The pigs give more fat and meat, but the sheep give milk, so they're multi-purpose. Less to feed. Because we still need to feed them, so... But yeah, rather than have two barns, potentially have kind of one mega barn, maybe just having a path down the middle that's covered over rather than having two separate entire buildings, but we're not at the point to deal with that. So Comes down here, half along here. Is that reasonable? We can bring this back a little bit further. Have the path along here instead. That does present a problem with the fencing. We can bring it back, but this was set up mostly like this to prevent animals from jumping over and in, but we've not bothered doing that over there, have we? No. Is it worth me doing that over there? Not sure how smart animals are to be able to do that. I reckon a bear could potentially do it if I was standing too close to this bit. It just wiggling back and forth trying to pathfind to me, it may figure out it can go up and then this way and get over. I don't know, we'll have to see if it becomes a problem on this side, and if it doesn't then maybe we'll tear that bit down. 12 path blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still keep our eye out for elementals. Okay, it looks like we're going to be going until the 8-bit drummer starts streaming. At this point, that's fine. So we have 45 minutes to fill. And if I am going to do that, then let me just pre-prep the raid to the 8-bit drummer on YouTube side. Because YouTube is a little bit weird into how you do this. Customize, redirect to that stream. Okay, now when the stream ends, it should automatically send people over there. Whereas on Twitch, I have to actually give a command. There we go. Right. Is that just going to instantly break again? Nope. It's sharpness at 0, but it does still work. Okay. Oh, bollocks. We went over there to make path blocks. We got the one ingredient for the path blocks, but we didn't get the other ingredient for the path blocks, and we didn't make the path blocks. I think just so that I don't have to keep opening and closing all of these doors, we will make a another way around. Is that enough? That should be enough, I think. Not quite. Okay, so where are we going to put this fence? We already know where it goes. It just means that we need to trim back this bit specifically. And then we have the fence gate here. And then all of this can be path. Fence gate. Right. 2, 2, 1. Knife. Now we only have one thing to remember to open and close. Right. You can actually see the ice there. Okay. I think this bit here also becomes a path, so we need to destroy all of this. Or at least some of this. Okay, and we are going to need to adjust this bit as well. Okay, let's destroy some farmland. Actually, that bit was probably fine. Maybe not. No, let's just get rid of it. And then we can assess the actual space we have and figure out what we're going to do with it. I mean, I might just destroy all the farmland we have so that we can reset the nutrient values on it. We have the dirt for it. And doing it before the ice melts is potentially beneficial. The main thing we need to remember is that we can't or any water we destroy, we can't get back. You can fertilize it, but the actual fertility amount is saved in the block itself. So fertilizing it will increase it depending on the fertilizer you use. But if you actually destroy the block, place it down for it again, then it will reset to whatever the block's default is, or the block's default maximum. So in the case of all this medium fertility soil, it'll be 50%. But the way that you're meant to do it is just by rotating crops and using fertilizer. Because obviously breaking the dirt and replacing it every time you want to grow a crop is time consuming. As you also need to find that dirt elsewhere, because farmland is destroyed if you pick it up. There is a mod that allows you to pick up farmland, but they have done it in the correct way in that it also remembers its nutrients values. Oh, I meant to remove the hooks from these as well. We have additional fish. Okay, there we go. And it's thankfully stopped snowing, which is useful. Okay, so we have, I think, given ourselves a little bit of space here for one more farm patch. Yeah. I might move the fence back one. So that I can have one followed farmland along here. 1, 2. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. So at least this bit we know what we're going to do, because this bit's nice and simple, at least. So let's put this down. Go get the hoe. We'll use this till it breaks, and then we'll get the copper one. It's rained recently, so I suspect all of this should be 100% moisture. Actually, did we need to do that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need to go down here. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Because we could have taken the furrow for the water underneath the fence. And we'll use it until it's proper dead. Which means sharpen it first. And then go get some food before we start the death. We'll worry about mage armor next stream. Because we should be in a position to make it. We should also be able to actually craft our first spell at that point. Now we are here, and I remember. None of this should be in a position to start rotting, I don't think. They've not been on the line for long. Fresh for 1 day, fresh for 1 day. Yeah. Just merge them together for now and put them in here. Gets us another 6. That gets us 8 lots. Although we do need to cook something with them at the start of the next stream. Okay, let's break this just because I think I need this to be running water for this to actually work. Shift. There we go. That's a rift. That's 2 of them. Oh, wonderful. Apocalyptic rift when I wanted to be outside doing stuff. I guess we're going to be cooking today then. God damn you, RNG. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, fine. We'll go cooking game. That's right outside the bloody wall. Don't you realize I'm trying to fill time, game? Okay. So we can either get 8 soups out of this, which we'll have to make with water because we don't have enough vegetable broth. And I don't know if I have the time to make vegetable broth. Enough vegetable broth, because we would need 32 of it. Which is a lot. A lot to make without a cauldron. So I think we just make it with water. Right. Smashed fish. Cook it into nuggets. We could make a bunch of salad. Although we don't have the fruit anymore. Really. Plenty of vegetables. We need to make some more breadcrumbs. Fried meat, which includes fish. Flax, sunflower grain, breadcrumbs. And we can add syrup to it for the fruit. So it'll be 2 portions of vegetables, 1 portion of meat. We'd need to have 3 portions of vegetables. It can have fried veggies. So let's empty out our inventory. I think that'll be the plan. We're going to make 4 lots of salad. Ah, bollocks. That needs to go outside. Suppose for now it can... No, we'll keep it on our inventory so that we know where it is. And likewise, that basket can go back into there. I suppose, yeah, you can spawn in there. There isn't light in there at all. Okay. So, a full stack of veggies of some description. And we'll go through the parsnips. I believe cut veggies still work. So we will cut and cook the parsnips, chop them and bake them. We also want to cook or chop and cook the fish. And then we need breadcrumbs. The syrup's already up there. Breadcrumbs. 8 times 4. Not flax. Belt. We'll make that out of the vegetable broth. Is the yeast almost done? Ooh. The yeast is almost done. That also reminds me that these are probably done as well. A whole barrel to soak one of these. Is it the same amount of each? Yeah. We will actually go ahead and fully process all of this. Okay. Let's also press another bunch of flax oil because we can use that to cook the parsnips and the fish. So let's take you under there. Stack of flax. "15 minutes to finish this. That goes in there. Mash produces, yes, that's correct. I don't think I can break this down now. We'll throw that where we want the rock to be. Some more enemies can come around here and feed the devouring void. I'd very much appreciate it, thank you. I wonder where all the enemies are then, if they're not actually coming around. Okay, so this... vegetable broth. Actually, no, we're going to need... no, we need the bucket. We need to make the yeast starter. Well, no, we need the yeast starter so that we can make actual yeast. I need a time in seconds, please. While we're waiting for that then, these want to be chopped and cooked. We'll fry them. Just to save us baking them. Damn it, probably going to want to second one of these at some point, but for now it's in the butcher's room. Turn it into fish nuggets. Chop the parsnips. That has slightly reset the timer on it. Okay, and we can make things in batches of 5 in here. Currently. Right. Oh wait, do I need 5? 5 liters to cook it this way. Simmer ingredient 4. No, it does have to be water. We can do that. What I'm not sure about is if we have enough water in here to do that. For all of these. Alright, yes. In that case, we better cook them in groups of 4. How quickly will you actually start cooking once you're up to temperature? Am I better off just baking these? I think that's going to be roughly about the same. Baking requires that we pay a little bit more attention to them, but for the sake of trying to finish on time and not end this early. Let's use all of our cooking facilities. We'll throw these ones in with this. Once they're up to temperature, which will be a little bit longer. Right, yes, the yeast. We still need to sort out the yeast. You're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're done. Huh? Oh, did we forget to remove the... We must have forgotten to remove the nuggets out of it the first time. Nuggets. Actually not there. There. Not baked. Because we need to bake the bread as well. Where the hell did you come from? Did I leave a door open? You're worshipping the cat. Ah, you bastard! We've ruined some perfectly good parsnips now. And now because I can't pick up with the same... Ah! Gotta go get some more parsnips. Stupid things. Let's run and get 4 more parsnips. Sorry, 8 more parsnips. Do we even have 8 more parsnips? We do. That's going to ruin our efficiency. I can't see duct tape. I think duct tape may have got themselves killed. Then There was a reason we were keeping him locked up. It was for its own safety. Yeah, I think duct tape's got itself killed. The devouring void apparently doesn't care if the animal is a pet, it will just eat it. Which was why we was trying to keep it contained. Oh well. That's the second time. They have not survived. Cooked chopped parsnips. It's done. It's done. Alright, we need to chop these and cook those. Did we get any kind of notification that they were taking damage? No. Yeah, the reason I'm fairly sure they're gone is because for whatever reason, the fox taming mod, their nameplate is permanently visible. And they've wandered into the room. This here is dangerous, but it shouldn't have killed them. But out here is a devouring void, and if they got too close to the wall, I'm fairly sure the void would have grabbed them through the wall. Which was why we was locking them inside the other room. Oh well. Another pet has met its end. One has died to wolf, one has died to another wolf, one has died to lightning strike, and now we've lost one to the devouring void. Okay. Let's throw that away for now. Should be done. Good. 1 litre of yeast. Yeast water. Let's get the parsnips finished. We have 5 minutes to at least try to get one of these cooked. And then we'll figure out getting the yeast. Once we've got the yeast, we'll make the bread. Hopefully we can do that before these ovens cool down. Right, yeast water. That's an empty bucket, that is not yeast water. The yeast water in here. Mix it with flour and salt. I didn't think that through. We don't have any salt. And we don't have a way to make salt quickly. So we can't make this with yeast anyway. Put it back in the barrel. We'll worry about the salt another day. In that case, we just make the bread using the vegetable broth. That's the bread. We only need that to part bake. Get the vegetable broth back out. Put that back in there. Right, what next? Now I think we get the remainder of the vegetables. And then we just need to grab whichever syrup we have the most of. Excellent. I don't think I'm going to bother taming another fox, even if we get the opportunity. We have enough cranberry syrup. We have more of that, but in fact we should use that because we can't use it to make candy. Even though the item name is a bit funky, it should still do the job. Okay. Oh, do we have to portion it correctly? Yes, we do. We need that. And then... Okay, that should be valid. Oh, do they have? They may have to be chopped vegetables. The salad. That should be okay. It also may be that it doesn't like that particular kind of syrup. Yeah, it has an issue with the kind of syrup. Okay, so this syrup is actually no use to us whatsoever other than to consume directly. I think huckleberry works fine. There we go. There, better. One very healthy salad. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. I'll make the other 4 lots of this and get them all portioned up and stored downstairs. But we are done for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday, where we'll see if we can't make some progress towards bronze. We'll get our farm finished, and I'll see if I can't make at least one spell, because at some point on Tuesday we should have leather, hopefully, touch wood. So that will be the plan. For now, however, we are going to raid the 8-Bit Drummer, who will be starting his stream any second now. Who is a good bean and is all positivity, unlike me. He is my weekly dose of sanity. So, there we go. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.